So did you finish the temple? I had to restart my thing, so I was replaying the intro just so you know, Alexa. Yeah, I finished this temple last night. I broke that man's back. It was pretty good. May, what's up? Let's continue the adventure? Yes. I guess I'm gonna warp out of here. Is there anything in the temple worth checking out before I leave? I feel like I did everything, right? For the most part. Pretty good, looking forward to the week. What you got going on this week? Good night, Bagel. I mean, you're AOing, but I mean, backs were broken yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was put in a wheelchair. It happens. Was it a good boss? I'm so mad I fell asleep. Maybe I'll play it on the bathroom break, but I enjoyed the boss. Dalton, dude, thank you for the TikTok sub. I appreciate it, man. I know you're also subbed on Twitch. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy the unlimited TTS when you become a sub, which is exclamation mark TTS on your message. Do not do the / anymore because that takes your rupees. Enjoy the sub sounds, 30% more rupee earn rate, vid reacts at the beginning, middle, or end of stream, or whenever we come to a stopping point. And of course, priority seating when we play games. Alright, so let's, oh, I can't warp out of here? Hold on. Oh, I can't warp. Do I need to go upside? Maybe I need to go outside. Maybe I need to be outside the dungeon. I've been putting out my Halloween decor early, so I'm looking to decorate my home more. Oh, sick, yeah. Halloween and Christmas are pretty big things here in our house. We this was our first year where we our old house, our old neighborhood was not very active. What's up, Minnie? It's not time yet? It is time. What do you mean? You can start putting up your Christmas decorations, for being honest. So I need to go to the snow. Oh, this must be the snowy mountains. I gotta figure out how to get here. Can I zoom in? There's gotta be a way to get to the mountains. Oh, maybe... I see the mountains right here, right? But I am not 100% sure how to get there. Alright, I need a small hint, guys. Where should I go now? Like, should I go back to Hyrule to tell Zelda what happened? Do you hang? Nah, no rooftop lighting. But we just put we have like a lot of reindeer lights. We put lights on the bushes, the windows. We put inflatables out in the yard. We go pretty big. Us and a couple other people along the same street as us. Like it's like a house. Like we're on one side of the road. The people across from the street and like down. You can't talk to Zelda. Oh yeah, she's trapped inside the thing. All right, let's go talk to Zoras. So, yeah, we go pretty big on Christmas and Halloween. Halloween, not as much as Christmas, but Halloween's still pretty big. Oh, yeah, talk to Telma's gang. Tell them about the mirror, maybe. I forgot about the triangle until you said you can't talk to her. I appreciate that. So, is that kid gonna, I guess I should wait. I want to know if the kid is gonna show up and sit down on the throne. Or the mailman is behind the throne.
Wife and I are going to Universal Studios on the 7th. It will be decked out for Halloween there.
Oh, sick. Yeah, that's a good time to go. Someone will see you? I mean, does it matter if someone sees me transform into human? I mean, it would make sense if I transform from human to wolf, but wolf to human? I'm doing okay, by the way, Jess. I would say it was a good day overall. I heard that the mountain beast has been frequenting our village lately. The beast never came to the village before. I wonder what brings him. The mountain beast.
Who's gonna be the 30th sub?
That's a good question, yo. We're one away. I need to get my Link wig. I found one. I couldn't find like a place around me. I could have probably went out today shopping, honestly, but I really need to sit down and just like reset. But I have a Link wig that will be here Tuesday. As you can see from the empty throne, we've lost our village's leader and now fear our people are in danger of losing their way. Now when I think of what might have happened to the prince, I feel so ... Need to update it on there because it shows you need 2 more. Does it? On my screen it says I need 1 more. Maybe, oh, you're talking about you're talking about on the bottom. Yes, you are 100% correct. My apologies. What's the mailman doing? That's why I turned human to ask him. Peach, are you here? Also, JD, how are you doing, dude? Now, this is made out to Mr. Zora, so I don't really know who ought to receive it. Do I really need to talk to anyone else here? I'd like the Zelda. I mean, not the Zeldas. The Zoras in here. The Zoras look pretty good. Definitely better than Ocarina.
2,500 points.
Which Zoras do y'all like more? Do you like this Zora, or do you like Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom Zora? Which one do y'all like more? It might be an art style preference. Went to Disney for the first time around Thanksgiving, but never been to Universal. The Zoras here are hotter. They're pretty cool. I gotta say, I don't know. Maybe it's like Breath of the Wild kind of is a little bit closer to Wind Waker, whereas this is its kind of own niche. And I mean, I feel like you could just take the game a little bit more serious. They look a little more realistic. Not that I need realism. Level 5 Gyat. You know, when people started saying Gyat, I thought Gyat meant I thought it just meant the blicky. I thought people were pulling out blickies. Oh, can I light these on fire now? Are we sure that's not what it meant before it became about
if you like
the
these
Blue
ones better,
Maximus?
you might be into goth girls, lol.
Oh, goth? Interesting. I'm not very familiar with goth girls or even goth guys. The only time I really seen them was that one video where they were turning up. They were like dancing and people were putting various songs over them dancing. Is that stone you dropped on them down there? Let's go check that out. Put this away. Let's put the boots on. She totally saw you staring? I mean, maybe she's flattered, but she could also be creeped out. I would imagine she would be creeped out, you know? It's kind of weird to have someone making straight eye contact with you only to walk behind you and look you over. TT Goth are just modern emos. Did it read that out loud or did it not read that? Oh, I was about to say, can I breathe underwater? Oh, yeah, where is that? Oh, there's a bomb down here. Oh, I can lock onto this for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure why TTS isn't working. Maybe it'll start working here in a second. How would you be creeped out by Link checking you out? I would think that, like, if Superman walked up to me and started checking me out, I would still feel uncomfortable. Like, you're supposed to, like, your moral standards are supposed to be higher than that, you know? So, I would feel uncomfortable. Oh, wrong thing. Damn, I can't pick any of these up. Well, I can pick them up, but they won't do anything.
Only thing about Zoras is it definitely smells like fish.
Alright. That's very true. Unless there's a myth that needs to be busted, somebody will have to investigate. I guess I don't need these, do I? Whoa. It's moving. I see something, but like... Oh, somebody's in there.
Nothing wrong with enjoying some sashimi.
There's a Goron trapped in there. Can I blow up the rock? Thank you, I'm here all week. I guess I'll go down here and see if, like, maybe I can't drop a bomb. In the game, of course. Oh, it worked. Can Gorons survive underwater? I guess when I think of Gorons, I assume they're like a fire-type Pokemon, but really they're just rocks. I am finally out. Thanks, brother. How am I talking to you underwater? I took a nap and found myself swallowed up in the lava, and somehow very far from home. Ah, yes. Well, let me give you a token of my appreciation, brother. This is all I have on me right now. I hope it will do. Oh, sick. Bomb bag. Once empty, you can carry one of the various bomb types. Excellent.
Rocks don't breathe.
Well, I mean, yeah, but he's not like 100% rock, right? He's got adjustable appendages. You see, oh, TTS might still be turned off. Yeah, TTS is turned off. I just turned it back on, so if you want a TTS and you're not subbed, please try again. Why has he got a nose then? I mean, I don't know. Sharks have noses, do they not? I find it interesting that Gorons can exist underwater.
Okay, but in Majora's you drown instantly in water.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. What up, Shady? How you doing, dude? Yeah, maybe he can hold his breath for a long time. I mean, that's possible. This is a different timeline. We don't exactly know. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I do have work tomorrow, but, you know, it's Monday. But ultimately, I had a good day. I played some Dead by Daylight, and it was good. Have you heard that the bird is the word? Oh, I have not heard. You've got good ears. I only just learned of it myself. Oh, rip. You're off tomorrow? I'm off Tuesday. They're adding Alien to Dead by Daylight.
Gorons in this game solo Ganon.
You think so? I don't know. I'm actually curious, like, how physically strong Ganon is compared to a Goron. I mean, he's a Gerardo male, so I'm assuming Gorons are physically stronger than him, but he has magic, right? No. Apparently, the beasts of the snowy mountains came here. At least that's what some folks who saw him are claiming. You gotta work morning shift all week next week? Damn, 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. every day? That sucks, dude. What do you normally work? What up, Soup? I gotta train the new person tomorrow? Aw, yeah, shadowing. I get access shadow.
DVD looks so up.
It's gonna be cool. I don't think he's as strong as everyone. I think he's going to be fairly strong, but like, cause he can hit you with his tail over obstacles. But we just gotta play and see.
He broke out of steel chains. I think Ganon punches through rock easy.
Damn, that's a good point. He did break chains last night. You're not a morning person? That's tough, man. When I was at my job that I'm at way back, I had to cover for some morning people because I was like on a very small team of like 5 people, and it sucked, man. I used to work like at 10:30 to like 7, and sometimes the morning dudes would call off, and then my supervisor, she would call me like, hey, like, if you know, I know it's kind of short notice, but can you do me a solid and clock in as soon as you wake up and see this text? And then I would wake up and like I would just clock in at like 6:30 or 7 or whatever. It kind of sucks. So, are blue rupees not the same as regular rupees? Alright, I guess I'm going to go to the, well, you can warp? I don't have to be a wolf to warp? I didn't know that. Where's the, is this, yes, here, Kakariko. Kakariko. It's kind of the same situation? Yeah, man. It's tough, dude. You know, and then you do that stuff, and then people are going to say, like, hey, I appreciate you, or whatever, but then when it comes time to get promoted or whatever, like, you're not, and it kind of sucks. I don't kind of put that kind of energy into work anymore because of that. I can't really say I'm interested in...
They just do that every time you log back into the game. It's annoying.
Mercedes, what are we talking about? They just do that every time you log back into the game. What? Like, I log back in as a wolf? Damn, it's nighttime again. What are you playing this on? GameCube. The Zors look nice? I think they look nice. Is this the bomb guy? I think it is. The rupees? Oh, yes,
How's your
yes.
night?
What up, Jamie? The night is just starting. It's young, but I had a good day. Played a lot of Dead by Daylight. I played some Dead by Daylight with, you may not know them, but let's just say they're friends of the stream. And it was cool. It was cool to play some games, and we had a ton of fun. The 5 and 10 rupees. Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, no. Someone will see you. Anybody gonna be watching scary movies when October rolls around? I was thinking about maybe watching a couple of the Halloween movies. I don't, and maybe Jason. I've actually never seen the Jason movie. Never seen it. I've never seen Nightmare on Elm Street either. I know the premise of Nightmare on Elm Street, but I've never actually watched it, so I don't really know what transpires. You should go back in the desert. There's a cool surprise. We'll go check it out before we go temple hunting. So I was thinking about watching some scary movies that month.
Yes, the whole month.
You watch scary movies all month? What are some of your favorites? Just watched the Hubie Halloween Adam Sandler comedy. Oh.
Bro, tell me about it. One representative of the only two working today flying through the K gets coached.
Flying through the K. Yes, flying through the K. I just wonder why she said it like that. I guess maybe he's thinking Spanish. But yeah, man, it's just ridiculous. Oh, I need to buy regular bombs. The Conjuring. Hold on, your bomb bag's chock full, bud. You can't go buying something you can't carry with you. Oh, head to the next counter.
Maybe you can catch a theater rerun of those classics. They do them at many theaters.
I didn't know that. Do I have regular bombs or do I have water bombs? Shutter Island and 1408 are good scary movies. Excellent. What up, Chai? It's kind of crazy how well this game aged. I know it's all of them have aged really well in my opinion. I've had more fun on these Zelda games
yeah, baby,
than I've had on most games that came out in 2020 to 2023. There have been some bangers though, to be fair, like Elden Ring, of course, which I hadn't finished it, or God of War. So do I not have two bombs? I thought I had two bomb bags, or is it a bigger bomb bag? I don't know what I have anymore. Yeah. So did these appear magically when I got the other bomb bag from the Goron? Insidious and Conjuring is good too. We'll have to check those out. AMC has a lot of B runs and classic Regal. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Maybe I need to subscribe. Maybe I need to like get on Twitter and follow one of those accounts and see if they like post some of that stuff. The Strangers is really good. I'm playing this game right now as well on PC with the 4K texture packs. It's incredible. I've never seen what it looks like, so I really don't know how bad it looks in not 4K. Yo, what up, Vaughn? Doing good, dude. How are you?
It's crazy how a not rushed, well thought out game will hold up unlike today's games.
Yeah, like one game that comes out to me in mind is like Dead Island 2. I played Dead Island 2 and that armor's kind of cool. I never made it this far in the game to acquire it. Yeah, it's sick, yo. You get to see it through me, yo. You get to live through, where you're living vicariously through me. It's awesome, yeah? Wait, you missed the baby flight. Yes, Ichigo. Twilight Princesses go. How you doing? Welcome in, Ray. Alright, so let's go back to the desert, correct? What was I saying about, I was talking about something before I started talking about the armor. Damn, I lost my train of thought. It wasn't the bomb bags. The game's holding up. I think it was talking about the game's holding up. Yeah, Dead Island 2. Tell Mus Bar, talk to the other map people.
Dead Island.
Yeah, Dead Island 2, like, the story wasn't that good. The dialogue was kind of okay, borderline cringe. Why did I get on my horse? And then, like, you do the same thing, like, every 2 steps. You're, like, knocking over a zombie with your overpowered weapon and chopping the zombie up. There was, like, almost no difficulty to the game whatsoever. And then, what was another game that, Atomic Heart. Did anybody play that? This quality's better than the Wii version. Lamau.
270 rupees. You need to rupee hunt a little.
You think so? I feel like I'm always at max. Let's go to the castle. But yeah, Atomic Heart was an embarrassment. I thought about not buying it and waiting to see what people said, but I decided to just say screw it and just pay it because I wanted to play. I just wanted something new to play, but I played it for like about 4 to 6 hours, and the beginning was interesting, but it quickly got boring. It just didn't feel very fun. Yeah, it has a lot of stuff where it's like innuendo heavy. It is super innuendo heavy. There's like this machine that just lays it on way too thick. Mr. Kelly, wait. Peach, I added a no spoiler sound for you. Exclamation mark spoiler. Greetings, Mr. Kelly. I have come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Barnes & Noble. They say that you walked out the store without paying for some of your books, good sir. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Your ex spoilers in the chat. Don't look. I might need to be a little bit louder, but that's where it's at right now. I hate that horny fridge. Yeah, that fridge was a little.
Exposed in the chat. Don't look. Don't look.
So yeah, I didn't like the fridge. The fridge was really annoying, and the enemies kind of felt very the enemies felt
These
very
studios
repetitive.
think Unreal Engine 5 graphics will carry the game.
Yeah, they really do. I can't believe Barnes & Noble do in-person messengers now. Well, he's probably a third-party deliverer. I doubt they would send a Barnes & Noble. Yo, Jose, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the 1,500 rupees. Baby cheese, welcome in as well. Enjoy the 1,500 rupees. You can use it on sounds, exclamation mark commands. Or if you want to type, or if you want to have your message read out loud in the chat, put a / on your message. Caitlin, how are you? Welcome in. How are we looking? How is the baby situation? Are you close? I mean, you're very close, but like.
Skeleton riding on the Beyblade.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ichigo. You did ask that. I thought the part where you're going up the thing was really cool and interesting. The part where you're breaking his spine, giving him that good spinal, that part was kind of but it was like the beginning part of the fight. It was still kind of fun though. Overall, I enjoyed that boss fight. Baby is coming in the morning. Awesome. If you don't mind, would you like to share what the name of the baby's going to be? You love this game? I'm also enjoying this game immensely. What's your thought on the last temple till now? The Arbiter Temple was sick. Arbiter Temple was really good. I enjoyed the mini boss, and I enjoyed the boss for the temple. The aesthetics of the temple was excellent. The music was excellent. It wasn't too hard to figure out what to do, but it also wasn't a walk in the park either. What's your favorite dungeon so far? Probably maybe the fire one. The fire one, walking with the boots on the ceiling and stuff like that, was very interesting. But the Arbiter Temple was like, I think they're both impressive though. But my favorite one, maybe fire. No, you know what? The favorite is Arbiter, but fire is a close second. Oh, this map will show me, huh? Ashy mentioned Snow Peak Mountain and headed off. Alright, so I need to go here. Alright, so that's where we're going. Do you think Nintendo's gonna go back to normal Zeldas after Tears? I hope so. I mean, I think it depends, because, like, first of all, I don't really know what Nintendo was thinking, right? I don't know.
I think you're gonna need a more commanding voice on the spoiler sound X-Law.
You think you think it needs to be louder? What do you mean? Do you think it needs to be louder, or do I need to sound more assertive? Because if it needs to be louder, I'll make it louder real fast. But going back to the question, I feel like if Nintendo gets Game of the Year, then I don't think they'll change the formula too much. But if they don't get it, I think they will for sure. Switch up the formula. I can't speak
Talk
because
to the gold guy while you are here.
Okay, I will. I feel like the common consensus, or maybe the consensus and common are repetitive.
X-Law, I have a question about this game.
Good night, Jazzy. I know you don't have a question. The consensus is that there's a lot of side stuff to do, but the story is really lacking.
Good night, chat.
I see you thought you had me. Good night, Jazzy. If they build out a full story, fleshed out, very detailed, like Ocarina or Twilight, and then bake in the side stuff in between, it'll be a Game of the Year, no doubt about it. People are gonna be like, "Oh, it's the old Zelda again. This is amazing." They just literally need to go back to their old formula, and boom, Game of the Year. And maybe increase make the combat better, please, for the love of God. Talk to this guy. I am gathering information now as well, so I will let you know if I hear something.
Did you already do Marble Race?
I'm not going to do a marble race because I'm not going to be alternating between games, so I don't really know what that's going to look like. I would like to do a marbles race, but maybe I'll do a marbles race to determine the next game after I finish Skyward Sword. How does that sound? Maybe I'll give some choices, like Mario Sunshine, Elden Ring, God of War, or maybe one other option, and winner the race chooses. I'm gathering. Oh, I already read that.
Metroid Prime.
Are you playing on an emulator? Exclamation mark 4K, my friend. I'm playing on GameCube.
Bring the bug girl some bugs.
No, I haven't talked to her yet. All right, so we're leaving. Was that the gold guy I needed to talk to, Mercedes? They could use more storyline, like old Zelda could still keep open world. Yeah, for sure. They just
feel like the spinner was a bad tool?
Hold on, let me answer the. So I feel like I can't remember what I was talking about. Is what I feel like.
Games get GOT when they add something groundbreaking or new typically.
Elijah, thank you for the follow. So I feel like they just need to build out the story. Give us more story. If they give us more story and reduce the side stuff,
sub till 30.
then I think the game will be in a really near perfect place. And more combat, please. More combat. Add a difficulty modifier, please. But those are like the only two things I think is missing. No, it's by the kittens. I don't know where the kittens are. Elijah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Put a / on your message.
They should have you be able to choose in what order you could do the dungeons in.
I have a really good idea about that, Brennan. Give me 1 second. Elijah, thank you for the follow. Put a / on your message if you want it read out. / commands to play sounds in the stream. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Yeah, definitely more story, more lore. That is what the game is missing the most. It doesn't really feel like a Zelda game. It feels like an open world game with like a Zelda paint, but it doesn't really say like, it doesn't feel Zelda. All right. Let me see. What was the other question? The spinner was cool. I think it was needed for that fight, but I can't see myself using the spinner outside of that temple. Yeah, one more till we need one more sub for 30. Then I'll get my I'll put my Link costume on, and then I'll put my Link wig on, and then I'll play some Zelda games in my Link costume. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, so going back to the dungeons, you've been there before. Is it the rich shop? Is it the really fancy one? Or is it over here? It can't be this one, right? Is that one of the alleyways? You've been there before. Okay. Let's go this way. So like one thing I think that Zelda would do well is, you know how
Next
Bloodborne.
Game you play as Link's son or daughter. Lol. Imagine if they did that.
Nah, that would be like God of War.
Y'all got $5 to spare sub, please, folks.
I appreciate it, JD. That would be like taking Kratos and making what's his son's name?
Do you plan on playing Skyward Sword on the Wii or the Switch?
The Switch. That would be like taking God of War and making Atreus the main character. I don't think a lot of people like the Atreus parts. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Where did I get from spinning? It didn't tell me. I didn't see it myself. Did anyone else catch that? Is this the right alleyway right here? So Bloodborne has dungeons, and in Bloodborne you can generate a random dungeon and then go play it. It gives you a random boss. It gives you a whole new world. Like, no dungeon is, if you go into dungeons randomly, it'll never be the same. They need a dungeon generator for Zelda, so that you can like go into the depths and then open up like to go into a dungeon generator and then play, you know, a random experience every single time. Not this one. Must be the other one.
Can you get your fortune told once while you are here?
Where is that at? Smoothie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, Dalton, I'm so sorry I did not give you air horns. Can we get some W's and some hypes in the chat for Dalton and Smoothie for the sub? I appreciate it. We reached the sub goal. We did it, guys. All right. So I will say that I'll keep that going for a second. I will say that I don't have my Link wig. It won't be here until Tuesday. Do you want me to wait until Tuesday to do it, or would you rather me do it Monday and I just won't have the Link wig? I can do it tomorrow. I could do it right now, I guess. I could open it, but that'd be no wig.
NOWWW.
1's in the chat if you want the Link costume now. 2 in the chat if you want me to wait for the wig.
Hi, I am back. I have missed a lot because I have had a lot going on. Sorry.
Now we need the whole reveal. I want it to be the 30th. Hey, I appreciate it, Smoothie. Thank you so much. I'm sure you're familiar, but I'll say it anyway. !TTS. So that you don't use your rupees. You want to open up the stream with you in Link clothes? Okay, that's fair. I'll wait till Tuesday.
1.
Unfortunate, JD. I'll wait for Tuesday and I'll have it all. Thank you so much, Smoothie. I appreciate you.
OFCRN, is this even a question?
Of course. Of course what? Oh, of course right now? Well, it looks like the majority will wait for the full deal. So we'll wait till Tuesday. And I'll wear it throughout the rest of the game. I'll wear it for the rest of the streams. Unless y'all say otherwise. Should I hide this or should I just increase the number? Where's it at? I don't even know where it is. Is it this one? It's this one. What are blue?
Come
Have
in
you
all
been,
shapes
dude?
and hair colors.
They do. I'll just make it 40. Of course, you always want to pursue what's next, but we don't have anything planned for 40. I'll just put it 30 or 40. No double voting, of course. All double votes will be thrown in the trash. All links come in shapes and hair color. That's true. But I mean, you kind of want to, you know, kind of copy the OG.
You think Link will ever get married in the Zelda series or forever be alone?
He's going to forever be alone. What is this guy doing? He's looking over here. I wonder what his story
The color of your
is.
wig does not make the man. It is the contents of your character.
That's true, but it's not about
Forever alone.
It's not the character. It's just about copying something that we like. Did someone say Red 40? Ah, shit, crazy.
Favorite Link so far?
Ah, yes. I feel that Red 40 in my veins. The man standing directly across from us. See, he's looking right at us. Let's go talk to this other guy. Favorite Link so far? Rapper, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the rupees. You can use them to play sounds in the chat and / on your message to have it read out. I think this might be my favorite Link. I like all the abilities he has. He looks a little more mature compared to Wind Waker. And in terms of detail, he just looks better to Ocarina. I think it's kind of like, it would be hard for this Link to be worse than Ocarina Link. Because this game came out later, you know? I thought Twilight Princess Link was a descendant, so it's got to mean that Ocarina Link smashed at least once. I mean, that's possible. Unless it was Immaculate Conception, like Mary. Is this the Smash Bros. Link? The one that's an ultimate?
Favorite
No.
basic enemy and mid-boss so far?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I wonder what that guy's doing. He's looking right over here. Look, that guy standing directly across from us. See? He's staring at us. He's staring at
It's
us.
the Link from Brawl.
Oh, it's the Brawl Link. Yes, there you go. Favorite basic enemy and mid-boss so far? I like fighting Lizalfos. They kind of move around and stuff. They're kind of jumping around and you're trying to get a beat on them. I like Lizalfos, and my favorite boss so far is the fire boss, I want to say for now. Alright, I'm trying to find this alleyway. I'm trying to get my prediction read. Is it this alleyway? Or is it further down? Is it down here? Yo, Chai, thank you for the sub. Hey, dude. Can we get some more W's and hypes for Chai dropping a sub? I appreciate you. So, as I said before, I forgot to mention, you do get 5k rupees when you sub. Unlimited TTS by putting a exclamation mark TTS on your messages. The emojis, don't forget the emojis. The emojis are sick. Video reacts at the beginning, middle, or in the stream. Sub sounds, and you earn rupees at 30% more the rate of not being subbed. Oh, this is the place. Thank you, Chai. I appreciate it.
We got the subs.
We did it, yes. I will be wearing, I have my costume. The wig will be here Tuesday. What do we get for 40? I mean, what would y'all like to set as a goal? What would you like? Oh, so is this not the place? Do I have to come back during the day? Tell me what you guys want, and we'll see. I could do another 2D Zelda game, or I could do something else. I'm open-minded. This is the gold Mario dude. Oh, so I have to be a dog, right? No more Red 40 for a stream. That would be challenging.
Blue contacts at 40.
I know you're JKing, but blue contacts, yeah. Let me think on it. I'll think of something. I'll try to think of something cool.
How about playing through the 3D Mario games?
That's something to think about. Where is it? He's gone. Oh, he's here. Speak. So I'm supposed to talk to this guy, right? Doggy, look, I still can't move. I need to move quick. You have to. Oh, the pose. I need 12 more pose. Starfield stream. Gotta be a wolf? Oh, okay, just a little delay there. This game is a go.
Link
I'm definitely
have
enjoying
a beard
it.
shave at 40?
Wait, who's 40? Turn into a wolf? I am a wolf.
Nah, we need you to play both Minish and A Link to the Past.
Well, yeah, but those are that was for the Galaxy goal. Ethan, thank you for the TikTok. The Galaxy goal was for a 2D Zelda game, and we tied. So out of the kindness of my heart, I'm playing 2 of them. I'm playing Link to the Past, and I'm playing Minish Cap, since that's what the tie was. But if there's something else that y'all would like to set for 40, just let me know. And if not, I'll think of some stuff between now and next stream. So I can't do anything with this guy, right? I don't have the pose yet.
We don't to the past.
We don't love them pose. But thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you enjoy those emojis. Emilio, what's up? Emilio! So where's the fortune telling place? Is it this way? Because I do want to make my way to the temple. I know I killed a handful of pose. I have 8 pose. 8 pose souls. Sava.
Make us vote between those 2 games.
Yeah, baby. Make us vote between what? Link to the Past and
That's
Minish?
making bank from these subs.
I'm doing okay, Virgil. Uplift, thank you for the follow.
A Link to the Past is a better RPG, but Minish is better creatively and artistically.
I see. Well, no, that's fine. I mean, technically, we were supposed to put it to a vote between, you know, of the 4. Oh, I forgot I'm a wolf. But I'm okay with playing 2. No, stop. If you change now, people will see you. Damn. To your right. Okay, let me do this. Oh man, the best game? Twilight Midna. Oh yes, you must be a Twilight fan. Welcome in. When's the last time you played Twilight? This is a great game. It's my first time playing it. Transform to a human. What, Zelda? What? I didn't change. Alright, hold on. You passed it? Can I go in there without... Can I go in here like this? You see what I'm saying? I can't go in there.
Xlaw, how you enjoying the nitro I sent you?
I actually don't know how to use Nitro on Discord, if we're being honest. I'm trying to transform. I guess like I need to go like down here into the cut. Alright, let's try right here. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to transform at? I'm trying to turn back into a human. Oh my god.
Good night, chat.
Yo, good night, Adrian. Oh, my softlaw, bro. Tell me you get past the part with all the plant creatures. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this at the beginning of the game? Can I transform right here? Oh my god, am I stuck here? After the Laws series? I'm gonna step outside the courtyard for a second. What courtyard? You need to leave? Alright. I'm gonna make it a marbles race, and maybe I'll have to think of some games, but either Elden Ring, Spider-Man, because Spider-Man 2 does come out soon, which I don't think I'll be playing it in time. Spider-Man, finishing God of War, and I'm not sure. Those are some options, but it could just be.
Transform by Joe Very's house.
Who's Joe Very? Who's Joe Very? Niche cap is meh. I don't have good memories because I got stuck a lot. Sounds like a skill issue. What about Final Fantasy? I might.
Dog.
Yo, what up, Eric? How you feeling, dude? I might just make it whoever wins decides. Maybe that is. Maybe I'll just whoever wins the marbles race will decide. Let me think that part through. Oh, this is the house right here. But I have ideas of what I would like to play, but we could just do a marbles race too. Hey man, I was a kid. I was the target audience. Yes, you were clearly the target
Golden
audience.
Mario guy.
Oh, go talk to the Golden Mario guy as a human?
Hey, Law.
Hey, Jocelyn, how are you doing? You hadn't turned off Bird? Well, that's for people who are late, but you know what? You're also right. I forgot to turn off Bird. I'll have to go back and check for Bird abusers at the end, after I get off the stream. Hopefully no one's abusing Bird. Alright. Like that one guy, Jack, he redeemed Bird like 25 times. At work dealing with nice customers. It's too bad you can't punch them out, right? So, where am I going? Where's the Golden Mario guy at? Right here? The fortune-telling place. Alright, this is it right here. Fortune-telling place. How did we not notice? I mean, because you guys are good stewards of the stream. I trusted you.
I think I did it 3 or 4 times.
Okay, Dalton. I take it back. Some of us are not good stewards. No, I'm just playing, Dalton.
We should make a list approved by chat for marbles.
I'll make it a Twitter post. How about this? I'll make it a Twitter post like I did last time with the 2D Zelda games. I will say, what games would you like to see as options for a marble race? And then I'll put like just a couple up there, and then you can go under and you can comment what game you'd like to see. And if someone says something you like, you just give that comment a like, and then I'll tally it up and we'll get it sorted. I go away for 30 seconds and boom, you're human. I know, that's how fast things change. Welcome to the fortune-telling house, Fanati's Palace. The fates swirl about you, and only I can tell what they have in store. The door to the future will open for 10 rubies. Good.
Can you do the 4th dungeon next?
I'm going to the snow place after I do this stuff, so yes. Good. So which door will you open? What are y'all thinking? 1's in the chat for career, 2's in the chat for love. They have me working a 10-hour shift this week and working 10 days straight without a day off. That's criminal, dude. You gotta make some demands.
You could have transformed by Golden Mario's house.
I don't know who Golden Mario is. Oh, the rupee dude. Oh, what's too late? 2. So this is my 2 hand. 2, 1, 1. Xlaw, you made a new account. Oh, you're ban evading? I see another 1. No, wait. This is the 1. Seeing a 2. Ray, what's your other account? Do you want to know what they are? Should I just do both? 3 if you want me to do both. Can I do both? How's my favorite gang affiliated streamer? Are you being racist, yo? I'm starting to low-key think that you're saying, like, you said low income. Didn't you say something? What did you say yesterday? I'll do 3. I'll do both. You got locked out. Your other account was Ray258. Oh, I see. Well, welcome back, Ray. I didn't know you got locked out. All right, we'll start with, I saw a lot of ones. We'll do career. You don't think you can do both? Oh, rip. I see. Let's hear what missions are set for your future. Speak fates. Yeah. The thing you seek is buried in snow. The secret to climbing snowy peaks is a fur coat. I need a fur coat? Oh, do I have some fur? What did you think? If you lose sight of your goal, don't hesitate to stop by again. She seems really satisfied with her, air quote, fortune-telling skills. Do y'all think she's a fraud? Beautiful spell? I know, right? Oh, Ray! Yo, you had beef with Yan. Alright, yo, you can't be having beef with the big homie. She does look a little baked. Maybe she's on that herb. No, she's the real deal, just redundant, except love. So, should I go back and do love? You doing the other one too? Let's see if I can do the other one. He's being racist, don't give him the benefit of the doubt. You think so? He either called me a low-income streamer, and then you say gang affiliate. 1's in the chat if you want a public execution. 2 in the chat if you think I should let that guy go. I try to assume positivity instead of negativity. It's been a long time. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. What did I do? We're not talking to you, Ray. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the public execution going. I just need to click on this. Alright. He's out of here. It was the guy with a cat profile pic. His name was Piggy. Yesterday he came in and I think he said, how's my favorite low-income streamer? Which, I mean, I've seen that before, but I didn't necessarily think that was a black thing. But then he came in today and he said, how's my favorite gang-affiliated streamer? Who got executed? Some guy in the chat with a cat pic. His name was Piggy. I'm more of a benefit of the doubt guy, and it usually bites me in the tushy. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. That's why when you say what's your favorite gang, I was gonna be like, I'm in the Zelda gang, because that's how I was gonna take it, because I assume positive intent. But some people are just, you know, they just are like that. So I feel, you know, I was like, maybe I shouldn't let that slide. 2 days back to back, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I have to fix something. Are you playing on PC? Exclamation mark 4K. I'm playing the GameCube.
What happened?
No, someone said, oh wait, I gotta go talk to her about love. People tend to take kindness for weakness. That's also true.
People tend to take kindness for weakness.
Rip, I read your TTS. I have got to stop reading TTS. I'm too receptive. I read chat too much. Alright, let's go get the fortune told, and let's go talk to Golden Mario, and then we're going to the snow place. Your positive vibes make the world better. We in the plus club, the positive club. Yes, that's true. Is it weird if I sniff my own gas, X? I mean, if you're, like, sitting still, that's pretty normal. But if you're walking and you stop to smell it, then I would think that's a little unusual. Alright, let's see. Tell it. The door to the future? Okay, yep, here we go. Alright, love. I see. I will show you the shape of love you haven't even recognized. Speak fates. I walk the cat again. I see. I'll tell you in a second, Ash. Oh. Visions of hearts. Well, that's cool. So if you keep giving her rupees, she will show you where heart pieces are. What is she even saying? She's spitting. You don't. She's speaking that tongue of romance. Go to the spot that you've seen and do something. What is Yo, Yan, is Ray bothering you? Are we about to have a second public execution in the chat? Ray, I need you to leave Yan alone. Just chill and enjoy the stream and just leave him alone and you stay here. No, please no. All right, well I need you to just leave big homie Yan alone, okay?
Seconds on you lost 2,000.
Ray already got banned once. He did? I have a list of people I blocked actually. It's built into my my streaming software. Unknown Enforcer is in here twice.
You what?
I don't see him on the block list. Let's check the mute list. No, I guess I unmuted some people. Two profiles of the same person? I know, right? Too good. Did you get a cut, bro? I did. Is it? I can't tell from Nick with the
sci-fi or fantasy genre.
Yeah, I got a cut. My hair's not brushed though. It's not brushed, but I did get a cut. I did get a cut. But my hair is not brushed. Hopefully that was good. Oh, sorry, I gotta fix the camera. Oh, shit. Alright guys, we're gonna stream with my camera sideways like this. How does that sound? It sounds good. We're just gonna stay like this.
Your PC today.
Let me move this back over. We chilling like this? What about this? We'll just do it sideways like this. What y'all think? Fresh? I did get it Friday. We chilling like this? I got in and out, so it's good. Oh, sick. In and out is expensive, yeah? I went to alright, are we done in town? Hold on, before I continue talking, are we done with the town or is there something else we need to do here? Before I go to the mountains. You got some Papa John's wings? What do you think of Papa John's wings?
Like we are spying on you.
A little bit. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do it like this. Put the webcam down and put this little dude right here. This guy right here, he holds my he holds the camera. He's my cameraman, so maybe I'll just do like this. So like get this one right here. You see what I'm saying? Just moving back a little bit like that. Alright. Freddy's is better than In and Out? I'm not sure. I feel like you're hiding stream at school in the computer lab right now. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm hiding the stream. Y'all like this angle? I don't know, everything is kind of expensive now. That's true. Yeah, something, but I don't know if you can do it yet. Okay. Oh, you talking about the game where you have to have double hook claws or whatever? Yeah, I don't have the second hook claw. All right. King Boo is inside my PC. All right, we'll turn into we'll warp. Ash, are you here? That's that whole box of corn dogs. That can't be good for your heart. Oh, so I wanted to talk about, well, let me tell Ash. So Ash, there was a guy who came in the stream the other day, and he was like, hey, how's my favorite low-income streamer? So he said that, and I was kind of like, how do you know how do you know I have a low income? And then he left. He didn't come back. And then today he came back, and he was like, how's my favorite gang-affiliated streamer? And I kind of, the first time he said it, I kind of let it go because I thought it was a copy pasta. But then he said gang related, and I was like gang affiliated. I was like, I'm starting to think maybe it's more than a copy pasta. Don't forget the secret in the desert. Or let's go back to the desert first. This shit makes my blow. It doesn't bother me. I guess I mean, of course it's still wrong, but it doesn't bother me. I played Call of Duty like back in 2005 or 6, like when Modern Warfare 2 was out and all of that. And you know, I'm used to N-bombs. It's kind of desensitized me. So I guess I need to go down to the clown place, right? I need to go down to the clown dude to get back to the desert. Cameraman Gyat. Is this Ocarina? This is Twilight. Ash. So yeah, that's what happened. So I ended up executing the guy in chat. Did you clear the boulder yet? Back at the, I couldn't. He won't take the gamer girl bathwater. I microwaved it. I grew up on COD, but still, I've got my fair share of being a brown Asian. Ah, yeah.
Man, people just have no life.
They're just, yeah, it's weird for him to come back. I think that's weird. But I mean, yeah. I think on Call of Duty, there's like some kind of part of the culture where like people think that if you like, you just have to be as hateful as possible in a conversation with another person. I never understood that aspect of the community. If I lose a game, I'm just like, you know, honestly, I will talk trash, but I'm not going to like make fun of you based off your ethnicity. Like, I'm just never going to do that. Why? Oh, I'm a wolf. I'm sorry, dude. Can I change behind your house?
Yannick, you win 5,000.
You missed the GGs? Don't get me wrong. I don't mind. Like, if someone's camping in the corner, if I'm playing Call of Duty and someone's in the corner and they shoot me, I'm like, come here, you bitch. I'm going to get you when I come back. I'm going to kill you and your family. You know, like, I'll get real crazy with it. But like, I'm just kidding. Like, I'm just messing around. But I'm not going to say, oh, you know, I don't even want to give any examples of racial comments. But yeah, I talk shit. I love talking shit. It's fun. I love talking shit. You know, but like, I'm just not gonna take it there. That's like a line. Can you do it again? Wait. Your ass, you wanna come back? I'm gonna jump shot your shit. You're not gonna touch me at all. You're garbage. Yeah. You know, but I usually yell though. I'm whispering because I don't want to blow y'all's eardrums out, but I do talk hella shit. I talk a lot of shit on Call of Duty. So buddy, oh yeah. Keep flying with the...
People are too bold on the internet.
Is it normal flight or Oasis flight? Which one am I supposed to pick? Yeah, people are very bold. They gotten comfortable. Bro, don't get banned? I'll be alright, yo. TikTok knows I'm kidding. I got a TikTok officer. He'll keep me out the gutters.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my guy. All right. You tried it. It didn't work out.
Bet they won't say nothing in real life.
That's why you prefer single player games? Hey, that's fair. I mean, I like multiplayer. I like both. Which one am I supposed to choose? How'd y'all know it was Ray? I didn't say anything. I didn't say who it was. Do I do normal flight? Oh, Oasis. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't have to? Yo, people got beef with the big Yan, yo. They don't like your status. They don't like how successful you are, how handsome you are. So they gotta come after you the only place where it's safe because they know if they step to you in public, they gonna catch their hands from the big homie Yan. We saw it. Yeah, I know Yan doesn't say anything. That's the weirdest part. He doesn't say anything at all. He does talk a little bit, but he's mostly lurking and just enjoying the stream. So it's so weird to me that people come after him. I don't understand. I don't think is that a magic carpet? It can't be a magic carpet. What is that? I gotta say, I am so used to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that like I struggled going into menus to pull out equipment because those games don't like the button for equipment is different. Oh, it's a portal. It's a warp gate. We all would stick up for each other. That's why I love the stream. Yes, we're family here. We're familia. I came on here because I saw a dude just chilling and gaming. You talking about me? Excellent. I'm glad you you decided to stick around, Toxin.
I miss a lot chat conversations. What do they say to Yan?
They keep asking like, Yan, why don't you like me? Or Yan, why did you say that? Yan, why did you put an emoji? Just weird stuff. Some of it makes no sense. I need to get on that pig. What is that? I'm gonna ignore this guy. People are obsessed. It's crazy. I know. It's so odd. There's like some people who come into the stream and they're like, what are you playing it on? Or what are you, why does it look so good? you know, and stuff like that. I'm like, come on, like, if you know of it, like, how much, like, if I say exclamation mark 4K, you know, exclamation mark 4K. Check out the rocks. Oh, over here, check out these rocks. Oh, I see a chest. I see a chest up there. If you guys had to fist fight any of these enemies in the game, which enemy do y'all think y'all could fist fight?
Bruh.
How about this? The bigger the enemy, the more money you get from winning your fist fight. A fist fight. I'm gonna fight the Boko General. The one with the horns. I'm fighting that dude. I'm trying to get some good money. Definitely Kisei. What are you trying to do last? I remember you was finishing the temple. I finished the temple last night. I'm going to start another one tonight. Can I fist fight Zora? I feel like Zora are stronger than they lead on. But you can fight Zora if you want to. Flying Platypus, thank you for the follow. Are you Ray by chance? Hopefully you're not band evading. Welcome in. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can lock on, but you can't, like,
Boko General for sure. Go big or go home.
That's what I'm saying, yo. Maybe even a Goron. Is this Elden Ring? Yes, this is Elden Ring, with the retro mod. How you doing, Stalid? I'm trying to lead him into the desert secret, but don't want to spoil too much. Hey, if you want to tell me where it's at, that's fine. And then once I get there, I'll experience it myself. You know, like I'll put my, like if you want to put my, let's say we're at the pool, right? You want me to get in the water, but you don't want to push me in the water. That's okay. You can put my feet in the water, right? Get my feet in there, get my feet wet, and then when I'm ready and I get there, I'll just jump into the water. It's not over here. It's not this. Because I don't remember what this does. That's gotta be one of the worst things you can do to your body, is like slowly get in the pool. That's the worst. You should just dive in the water every single time. Just get it over with, because if you try to do it slow, you're like stabbing yourself with water over and over again. It's terrible. You think choo-choos? I don't think you can kill a choo-choo. I feel like choo-choos, with your bare hands, I don't think you could do that.
No lie, I ain't touching no one's feet. Some PPL, don't be washing properly, lol.
It's very true. Is there something above me? What is that? Oh, I can hook onto that. What is this? Choo-choo equal choo-choo jelly on toast, you know? Well, yeah, but I mean... Please be something cool. Ah, is this? Oh, damn, you guys are like right on top of me. What? This doesn't matter. This is the secret, by the way? Okay, no worries. We're just checking this out. Hate them. Oh, now I can warp here. This didn't happen the last time I was here, though, right? There was a Poe up there. I hate them, and the music makes me go nuts. You start dancing when you hear that music? You didn't go up here? That's all. You know, I couldn't go up here because I needed the tree. I couldn't get up to the tree. That's what it was. Is there a map I can get that shows me where all the Poes are?
Cold water doesn't bother me. Ice bathes after practice in high school desensitize me.
I've seen people take ice baths. I feel like I just can't. I mean, I probably could. I could take. I've had a cold shower, but not not like an ice bath or anything like that. That's intense. It sounds intense to me. What is this thing? It doesn't seem to be man-made. I wonder what it is. Why is it there? It doesn't look like it's been there long, does it? Is that it? I can't do anything else? Or do I need to be human? Is it just me or has everyone's live been playing old school games? That might just be what the algorithm is feeding you. My lives have been people playing Call of Duty. Can you warp it? Well, like warp on top? We'll try that. I've been getting, it's the bridge? This is a bridge? No. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oh, no, I went to the right, okay. My lives are people eating glizzies now? Interesting, Alexa. What have you been searching on TikTok? Yeah, my lives have been like Call of Duty, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Escape from Tarkov, or like not gaming related streams. I've only seen one. I've seen one guy playing Pokemon. I've seen one guy playing Zelda, but that's rare. Mostly it's Call of Duty, Escape from Tarkov. She has to tell you where to take it.
You've been seeing people playing old school Zelda and Banjo.
I have not. Oh, Banjo. Is that a game y'all want to see? It does seem to be man-made, right? She says that. So now what? Because she doesn't give me any more dialogue than that. Entering Glizzy Overdrive. That guy is funny. He had a Glizzy outfit on the other day. I think I need to leave this for later, yeah? Tag it and warp. I did warp it. Put me back on the ground. Try the warp option next time. I tried that. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get it. Warp. I thought I was warping, so I can put this somewhere else. Is that correct?
Banjo-Kazooie is Zelda level type good game.
Does it go like up here? Right here? Like this? I was just confused because I'm like, am I teleporting or is the bridge teleporting? I couldn't figure it out. Damn, yo, she's taking a dump, yo. Oh, I love that animation, yo. Finally figured out what I want.
Figured out what I wanted and shot you ailing.
Excellent. Dalton, let me go back and read your message, bro. Last thing I saw was ice bath. Do you take ice baths regularly?
Hey, wait!
Crash Bandicoot. Yes, Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot, I played the first one, but I did not make it through to the second or third one. I kind of fell out of it. I can't stand cold showers. It's like medieval torture. I usually take cold showers like when I'm burning up. And I feel good. Or after a workout. I'll take like a semi-cold shower. No, this isn't the right place. Get serious. Do it over. What? This wasn't the right place? Okay, no biggie. We just walk back. Bro, I love this game. What is it about this game that you love?
Pretty beat up, but no regularly.
But don't, no spoilers. She's mean. I think she's just holding me accountable. Do y'all like this camera angle, or y'all ready to go back to your regular position? What are y'all thinking? Are y'all done hiding from me? Or spying on me? I love her yawns. This angle is peak. Back to regular. Let's go back to regular so we don't confuse anybody.
Go back.
Something like this, right? This is good, I think. Alright. He said Elden Province. What if I told you? Oh, this is Elden Province. Oh, right here. What's the point in moving this if it's a shortcut? I'm not gonna go back to that area, yeah? Oh, would you play DK64? Taking that dump. I don't know. It's a maybe. I never beat the game as a kid. I remember getting to the final island or whatever where you're, there's a cave underneath there. Oh, did I miss it just now? Oh, we're going to. So when you warp, there's no way to know there's a cave there unless you randomly come back. Is that correct? The snow part is one of the best parts of the game. I've heard good things about it. Oh, so you had to, so if I was playing this game and I wasn't streaming, I would have moved the bridge and then I would have never noticed the cave and that would have been that. Oh, it's interesting. It's like Dark Souls, because Dark Souls, you be doing stuff, you don't even know what you're doing. So this takes me back this way. So if I go this way, I've been over here before. I know this area. Okay. Alright. You'd wait to do the cave in the desert? Alright. So are we going to the snow place now? Oh, there's still the secret in the desert. So I don't think there's anything over here, right? Like, this is just this. There's nothing here.
Good night, chat.
Good night, Shy. Thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate it. Sweet dreams. Have a good day and a big breakfast tomorrow if you can. You would notice if you ever walk back to the desert.
It would be cool to maybe have an opposite to the master sword that Ganon wields.
You want Ganon to have a sword? This music sounds like Malin singing. What is? I don't think I've heard Malin sing. You should join my group. What does that mean, KOA? What kind of group are we talking about? Zelda enjoyers? Excellent. Do not go on the bridge. You're going to recreate the PewDiePie incident. Okay. Check. User, thank you for the follow. Exclamation mark commands to play sounds in the chat. Put a / on your message if you want your message read out loud. Good night, Jazzy. I'm warping back to the desert. Alright, yes. When you get all the items, then go to the cave. Alright, you playing the Wii version? I'm playing GameCube. Exclamation mark hey? Exclamation mark hi. I mean, I play Zelda. I beat them all probably 20 or 30 times. That's cool, but what group are you talking about? What does this group do? I'm curious as to what the activities are in said group. Yo, Chuti? Is it Chutia? Thank you for the follow. Exclamation mark commands to play sounds in the chat. If you'd like to have your messages read, put a / on them. Wah! A lot of activities? You sound suspicious now. I'm starting to think it's cult-like activity. Oink. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the 1,500 rupees, aka channel points you get for following. You can use them to play sounds or have your messages read. Where's the secret at? The cave is where you warped at, but yeah, I've been told that I'm under-equipped, so I don't want to go to the cave if I'm under-equipped. I hate cults. That's something that someone in a cult would say. Let's all join a cult? Let's no cult stuff.
Yeah.
We could be in the gang, yo. I'm down to be in the gang. Yeah. 4 goaded. You had to put the 4 on the other side of the slash. The cave is the secret? Oh, so do you want me to do the cave now?
Sava.
Or do you think that I'm not ready to do the cave? Sava half. You missed this game? Hey, play it. It's waiting for you. There's a special reward when you clear it. Do you think I can do it now? You can't do it? Okay, I can't do it. I'm probably a little baby in here, but I love this game. You'll need most, if not all, of the game tools to do it. Okay, well then I won't do it. Can't remember if you beat the first level. Alright, let's go then. Let's go to the Zora domain so we can go over here and do what needs to be done.
No, you are not fully equipped.
I don't have the right equipment? I see. Alright, let's go. If I'm in a cult, I'm not using blood, I'm using red 40. I agree to that. Cheers. The KOA? But we have a massive fan club in it. But I see you play retro games. Hey, I'm playing retro games for now, but I will be playing mainstream games. I just have to get through these games first. What is KOA? Kings of Anarchy? If I go this way, will I get Oh, never mind. Oh, I can blow the rock. There's a rock over here I can blow up. Oh, I'm about to fall down the waterfall though. Oh no, we're chilling. Did you say the gorgeous in down there? What do you mean the gorgeous? What's wrong with the human? I hear the Kool-Aid is pretty good. You know what? I used to be a Kool-Aid enjoyer, but now that I'm sugar aware. Oh, I already blew this. Oh, I did not blow this up. This is what I need to blow up. The cave is very big. Okay, we'll save it for later. The Gor. Oh yeah, the Goron. Yes, in the water. But be careful. If you're not sure if I've done something, I would just ask, like, hey, where are you at in the game? That way you don't, like, accidentally spoil anything. You feel me? Guess what? What's up, Jazz? Did you talk to him? I want to know the details. Have you talked to, you know who? I actually don't know his name. I put way too much sugar. That's why I gotta stop. Where are you at? I'm about to go to the Snow Mountain place. Colt Kool-Aid does make me curious. What is it about that makes you curious?
You haven't said anything about Luca being here.
Who is Luca? Yes, we are talking now? Oh, shit. Can we get some W's in the chat? Jazzy was nervous about talking to a boy, and now they're officially talking, yo. Can we get some W's and some hand claps for Jazzy? Oh, that is so awesome. I'm so happy for you, yo. I am so happy. Excellent. More air horns. Excellent.
Hey, Jazzy.
I am so happy for you, Jazzy. That is awesome. That is so awesome, yo. I'm proud of you. It's not easy. Some people are like, oh, that's nothing. But honestly, sometimes it is really hard to talk to someone. It's really hard to approach someone if you're interested in them, you know? You clam up, you get super shy. You just never shoot your shot. So it's super important that you do that stuff. Am I? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? I gotta go like up through here. Oh, I can't climb this? I feel like am I supposed to get up here? That's probably outside the map. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right here. Am I supposed to go in the cave, maybe?
Jazzy gonna hit us with that good news and then leave and say goodnight.
Hey, that's fine. Honestly, her not... that was way more than what she usually gives us, so I appreciate that.
Chat.
There it is. Good night, Jazzy. I'll take it. Alexa can see into the future. Okay, I'm going past it, right? How do I get to this red circle? It's like outside of the map. Let me go like this. It's under me? It's on the bottom. Underneath? Is it Alicia or is it Alicia? This is Twilight Princess. Inspect the cave? Let's see. This no sugar thing is tough. The red 40 helps a little bit, but it doesn't help as much as I need it to. It can't hard carry my high sugar intake. You know what's crazy? I had waffles. Hold on. I haven't. It's only been like a week, right? And it hasn't been a good week.
How did you start the red 40?
I was drinking that Mountain Dew Game Fuel. It's red. Man, that was not what I was expecting. It was red. I also have 8 sponsors. That's awesome. But that's okay. I'll pass. I'll just do it. You know, I'll just kind of see how far I can get on my own. You know. But I appreciate the offer. I feel like there's got to be some kind of catch, and this isn't the place to have those kind of conversations either. All right. So, am I hot or cold? I'm warm? It can't be this way though, right? It's got to be like this way. Oh, what's this? Can I blow this up? This is probably rupees though, right? I don't want to blow that one up. What's this? Is that somebody's legs? It's not underwater? Oh. Well, I would have been in here all night. I drank 2 monsters today just to make it through a work day. Damn, you need to get some time off. Need more altitude? Excellent. Also, just so y'all know, we're moving community game night to Friday. We're moving community game night. Oh, you know what? You know what? I see what it is. I see what it is. So when I was on the top part, this area of the map was not, it was not on the map. I didn't know that. It's very obvious as to, it's very obvious now. Yeah, you need to get some time off, dude. If you need 2 drinks to get through a day, I use 1 usually to get through the day, but I can go without it, but I do like it. If you need 2, you might need to, like, get some time off, dude. If you lose money, it's worth it to just sit down and, like, recollect. Espresso, bro? Now, coffee makes me want to poop, right? And I don't want to be doing that at work if I can avoid it. It's a natural laxative. I learned that last stream. Is this the girl that is just like rude or something? Or she's blunt? Kelly. I gotta see their face before I can get the voice. Yep, this is her. Something about her eyes. I just can't explain it, but she just... Does she seem like disconnected? What's the word I'm looking for? Like she's there, but like... I don't want to say emo, because I don't think that's emo, right? I don't know. Hi? Yeah, disconnected?
Hire Jenna Ortega.
She's weird. I think, well, weird just means different, right? She does seem different, yes. I was trying to find retro gamers because I want to speed run race some of them. Oh no, I'm not doing any speed running. Depressed? You on PC? I'm on GameCube. Exclamation mark 4K. David, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's do it. What brings... I'll try to sound monotone. How do you do monotone female? What brings you... What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, this mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? Not only that, but I hear a really weird story from the Zoras. Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and waited, and as they said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. You got Ashay's sketch. This hastily drawn picture shows the creature Ashay saw holding a red fish. Red fish is important, don't forget that.
Get her daughter to voice her FR.
Show it to people using Wire X, and you might get some information. She's got school.
Furry.
She's got school. She's in sleep right now. I love this part of the game. I'm so excited for you. Excellent. If you're excited for it, then I know I'm gonna have a good time. Apparently, this thing's been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't even see this path through this blizzard, yeah? I'm sure you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you'd best
Chat
not go without
like
a plan.
They wouldn't smash.
You know, I gotta say that her character design definitely was, easy on the eyes when I saw her inside the cafe. I was surprised.
Reminds me of girl in Danny Phantom.
Smash a furry? Is she a furry? It doesn't look like a furry to me. She's got she's got fur on. Is she part beast or something? She looks pretty human. Pretty human. Alright, let's change back into my regular clothes. She's just very standoffish. What does that mean? You would be a good narrator, thank you. How much did I just win? I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it. She's just dressed warm? Yeah, I agree. You got to do what you gotta do? That's kind of a common thing in anime, right? Where, like, there's beast characters and, like, the characters in that can't go there yet. I can't go in here? I need red fish? I gotta go back to the Zora village, is that what you're saying? Oh, so, okay, go. Okay, I'm going. Oh, damn, don't go that way. Go this way. Oh my god! Don't touch the water if it was not obvious. Is Twilight Princess on Switch? It is not. God
No
damn.
need to show the drawing to someone or you'll get lost.
Okay, so keep my eyes out for... Because, I mean, she gave me the papers. I was going to show it to every person I saw. But I'll keep that in mind. Not trying to backseat, but something... You need something before you can go. Well, if the game tells me that, then we'll be good. If the game doesn't tell me, well, then I'll try to figure it out. And if I can't, well, then I'll ask you guys. Sounds like a good deal. You need red fish? Well, I mean, I figured you need a red fish. I just need to find the red fish. It said the monster is looking for red fish. Whoa! Snow wolves! Oh, cool. What a terrible, what a terrible storm. Looks like you're not welcome here. Look, I understand. Thank you for the spoiler warning. Look, I understand that the mirror is hidden somewhere on this mountain, but we need a plan. I know. That story that Aisha told you about the beast. What do you think about that? You think we should show the sketch
Let's believe
to the Zors and see what they have to say? See, it's right there in the game. Y'all gotta let the game cook, yo. Let the game cook a little bit. The game has me covered. Is it safe to look at chat? Can somebody who is a sub of TTS give me like a yes or a no? Is it safe to look? The boys are back in town. Oh yeah, I have to warp because you can't climb up.
Mia.
Warp.
Yo, expose in the chat. Don't look.
Game is slow cooking, can't rush the ribs. That's what I'm saying. Some people like their ribs to be rushed on a grill, while other people like their steak. Some people like their steak to be rushed on the grill, and some of us like our steaks to be slow cooked under high heat. I wonder who likes their steak rushed on a grill. I'm gonna make ribs tomorrow. I can't make ribs. You gotta do something about that spoiler sound. Needs more volume.
You got to do something about that spoiler sound. Needs more volume and command potential.
You mean low heat? I'm not sure, Shady. I'm new to this. I'm new to the steak universe. What up, Doku? How you doing, dude? Whack. Sounds like a personal jab. I mean, some of us like ribeye, and some of us like what's the opposite of ribeye? All right, let's address this right now. This is how it sounds right now.
Yo, expose in the chat. Don't look.
That's kind of low. Oh, you know what? It doesn't have the thing. All right, let's see now.
Yo, expose in the chat. Don't look. Yo, expose in the chat. Don't look.
Is that loud enough or higher?
Get the cow picture up again. Meat stream lol.
Meat stream, aw, yeah, the
Opposite of
educational
ribeye,
meat.
in my humble opinion, would be filter mignon, no fat, no flavor. Ribeye steaks is
Yo,
one of my
expose in the
fab
chat.
cuts.
Don't look.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Brisket is good. Isn't that like the butt of the cow? Cow butt? Oh, God. That's good? Oh, sirloin is cow butt? I didn't know that. Cow buns? Louder be better? Wow, it won't let me go to 25. The highest I can do is 24.
Yo, expose in the chat. Don't look.
The opposite of ribeye is sirloin. I see. I apologize, Shady. Damn, you know your steak, dude. You be steaking a lot? Or you a chef? I wonder how tight meat would taste. I mean, I would assume it's human meat, so it'd probably be pretty bad. I wonder why human meat is so bad. We're just like terrible in every way possible. I think it would be worse though, honestly. If humans tasted good, we'd probably be eating each other quite a bit, no? Eating like the less fortunate.
Nah, bro, I live back in the country.
Saba.
I see.
Yeah, baby. Huzzah.
Huzzah. I almost deleted that sound.
We're just not meant to be eaten. We are meant to rule the animal kingdom.
Nightmare, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It's Miguel. What up, Miguel? How you doing, dude? Your hoodie looks comfortable. It is, yo. I got the whatchamacallit on the inside. I love that. Hoodie's nice and thick. 3 C's of thickness.
Yo, expose in the chat. Don't look.
Yes, save my changes. I'm just updating the thing right now. Where is it at? Man, you should look up Oodies. They are crazy warm and comfortable. I live in the state of Georgia, so I don't want my jacket to be too warm and thick. You know what I'm saying? What's the command for spoilers? It is !spoiler. But I haven't updated the sound yet. That's fair, but I appreciate it though. Maybe, who knows? Maybe in the near future, maybe I'll be in a different state where it's colder. We'll see what happens here. Mateo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you're new and you're lurking, consider hitting that follow button so you get some channel points and you get access to all the sounds and actions in the stream, as well as spinning the wheel and what else? TTS.
How's the high roller wheel coming along?
I can show you really quick. Since I came to a stopping point, I'm gonna resume the game in just a minute. We could take a look. Stop showing off when it's hot here. What state are you in, Crazy? Maybe the Sawyer people ate people because they were poor? What's Sawyer?
Spin. Give me a spin, I can take it. Off should be the mid-no laugh in commands.
The will, Oh, did I say what up to you, Minnie? How are you doing, Minnie? Oh, it's under my webcam. Oh my god, I can't. Every time I open up my TikTok studio, it like, you know, like if you're not familiar with streaming, some of you probably, let me just do this. You can lock your things in place so that they don't move when you click on the screen. But what ends up happening is I can't move some of this. So this is the wheel. So it's kind of super fair, but I want to make it to where if you're going to be playing on such a fair wheel, if you're a high roller, you got to be willing to pay that cash. You know what I'm saying? Actually, program the wheel to get me on red each time. I swear you know it, yo. I put it in there. I got to keep you here, man.
When can we spin it?
I got to keep you in the stream. There's a command, !high roller. It's like 10K, I think, to get into the wheel. The wheel has some big gains. It's pretty fair.
Who said I am afraid of paying the cash? Name your price.
It's !high. I think it's !roller. Oh, actually, I don't see it. Maybe I didn't set it up. Oh, it's not set up. I'll set it up really quick, I guess. I'll put it !ROL. H roll. How about that? H roll. No. Let's just do roll. Bro is not an illegal. He is not. This is all channel points. TikTok gods, if you're listening, or TikTok police. It is a very chill thing. And it is only channel points being exchanged. Good sirs. Alright, try it now.
Free spin. It was my idea after all.
I'll give you a free spin.
Oh!
Yo, egg, spoilers in the chat. Don't look. Alright. Is there really spoilers in the chat? I want to make sure you guys aren't what do you call it? Oh, it's covering my cam though. All right. If you want to !roll JD, I'll give you a free spin. And then we'll get back to the game. I don't see any. You don't see any what? Oh, okay. Excellent. Yo, egg, spoilers in the chat. Don't look. Oh, you know what it is?
You're the best, thanks.
I messed up the thing. It's connected to spoilers. I need to switch it from spoilers to... Yo, egg, spoilers in the chat. Don't look. Is this one? Yo, egg, spoilers in the chat. Don't look. Here we go. There we go. It's fixed. It was connected to the spoiler thing. Try it now. I hear it, but I don't see anything. But I guess maybe it's just the sound. I could have swore I put a GIF in here, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, it's supposed to show a picture, but it's not. Where is it at? What screen is it attached to? Maybe that'll tell me. It's attached to screen 2. Where is screen 2 at? Oh, it's down here in the corner. It's right here. There it is. That's why you guys couldn't see it. Yeah. All right. That laughter was straight in my right ear. It only comes in your right ear. That's the best part. You'd think someone's to your right. I love it. All right, let's put on some appropriate music if we're gonna do some spins. All right. All right. Remember, you're losing 10K rupees on this, so do not keep using the command or you will go broke. All right. Let's get this going. JD, you are up first, my guy. You did it twice on accident? Well, you can go twice if you want to, or I can give it back to you. How's it going? Never actually played Twilight Princess? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a great game. What did he get? Oh, he got 65k rupees. God damn.
Dang, I had 17.000 then and I used it.
Give me 1 second, Twitch. It is Sonic music. Is the music too loud or is it okay?
Wish me luck, y'all lol. Let me get a roll, bro, look out.
Alright, let me give JD his 65k. Who's next? This is Dry Lagoon.
Good luck, y'all.
Sounds like music I would hear in the Wolf one. What do you mean the Wolf one? Alright, Shady, I'll give you one. Let me go find JD and give him his 65k rupees. Ooh, plus 65, nice. Ash is spinning. Well, the high roller wheel, there's no minus 100%, so it's pretty good.
Throw me I get a roll?
Yo, good night, Brendan. Appreciate you being here. Have a good day tomorrow. Throw me in whenever? Alright. Dalton. Oh no, Shaggy is Shade. Let me get Shade really quick. I need to move this. Where is it at? I need to move this like right here so I can see. I'm scared. I'm too broke to try. Thank you, bro. Just let me know. Alright, you're good. Let me click on your name. Okay, still Shady.
If y'all like the high roller wheel, consider giving me your vote in the upcoming mod elections.
Alright, Dalton, you're up.
I've accidentally used the command twice.
I got rid of one of them. Damn, everyone's landing on 65k. Maybe it's broke? Let me do another spin, because it seems like it keeps landing on 65. But, Dalton, you got 65k. But let me see. I just want to see if it keeps landing. Maybe the wheel is broken. It's not broken. Okay, it was just three 65ks in a row, which is like crazy.
That man
Shade got his, I think.
Oh yeah, them 65k are going wild.
Alright, Dalton, let me get you. Weird, you're up.
Score. I mess with it.
Minus 65, that's tough.
Hey Maria.
Yeah, it's the high roller wheel, Ichi. That's how it works. You're putting up a lot of points to try to get a lot of points. All right, who's next? Who else redeemed high roller?
You what?
Ichi, you're up. Ichigo, you're up. Vote me for mod. I ban all the race people who say my favorite. Okay. Damn, no wait on TTS for 25 minutes? Okay, I mean, you lost 10k, you know? I guess you're paying it forward in a sense. Alright, so TTS for people who are not subbed. Now, Alexa, set a timer for 25 minutes. How much for high roller? It's 10k. It's not finished, but it's in. Did you redeem high roller, Toxin? Also, is the music too loud or what? You need 2 rolls. Mini, I deleted one of them. Are you going to do 2 or do you want 1? Oh, Toxin, did you redeem high roller? And there's 1? Alright, Mini, you're up. What up, Maria? How are you doing? How do you redeem exclamation mark roll? Damn, no wait on TTS? That's tough.
Roller wheel, by the way, it has 50-50 odds.
Thank you, JD. There it is. All right, Toxin, you're up. So, Mini, you kind of lost 10k just now because no weight on TTS doesn't really benefit you. So you kind of lost 10K. All right, Toxin, let's see what you get. Damn. Uh-oh.
I shall
Oh,
now
minus
annoy
40K. That's rough. I shall now annoy chat. It still costs rupees, but I mean, it's not that bad. How do you know if you have rupees, exclamation mark,
Some should
score?
Get their 10K back if they land in the no TTS wave.
Let me pray on that one. You guys do have a lot of benefits already, you know? You can see your score in the top right corner of the stream.
Not pray LMAO.
Lamau. Toxin. It is Toxin. Does anyone else do a roll that wants to go before I get back to the game? Swamp. Water. Excellent. So you guys like this version of the wheel more than the pain wheel. Oh, TTS now costs 225 more points. 300 plus 200. Well, I gotta do some math here. 400, 425, 625. God damn, TTS is expensive. Did your voice get higher? No offense, it's TikTok. Who was that for? Was that water?
Already.
I don't think Ash went. We have 3K. I won the 777. Let me hold that note, Fox. I'll check. You messed up the math? Alexa, what is 375 plus 250?
375 plus 250 is 625.
I got it right. It's 550? Alexa just told me the TTS costs 375. Oh, you said 300? Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My bad. That wasn't mine? All right, Water. Here you go. Gotta make the music loop. Oh, all right, my fault. One more time. Minus 250. We're back. We're back at 375. Well, you lost 10K though. That's the trade-off. All right. Ash, you're up. I like this wheel. Plus 5K. So technically, you lost 5K because it costs 10K to roll. It could be worse though. I think this wheel is a little more lenient than the pain wheel. I'll give you the plus 5 though. All right, plus 5. All right, half. Is there anyone else before we get back to the game? Yeah. Good to see you're online, stepbrother. Hope you're doing well. What are you playing? You're not I'm not your stepbrother. I'm your brother. No wait for TTS. Damn, you pretty much lost 10K right there. All right. Maria, exclamation mark roll. You have to pay 10K rupees to get onto the high roller wheel. That's the trade-off for these good things. Peach? Okay. Let me get half really quick. I lost all mine in the gamble and had to restart. Rip. Yeah. What have you been playing, Poison? Y'all playing Overwatch right now? Half? What was it? Oh, minus 5K. I haven't forgotten about you, by the way, Fox. I'm gonna check out those points. All right, so this is for Peach. Glad you aren't talking about anything real. I know, right? I'm glad this is all digital and not actual. Damn, Peach. The casino, the house, ran your pockets dry there, my friend. Maria, did you do roll? You did. All right, so this is for Maria.
The house edge kicked in. Mercedes Mendoza
It did.
2,500 points.
Damn, plus 10K Maria, nice. The assassin hits it big. Alright, is there anyone else before we take a break here? What was it, 10K? Nice. I guess technically it was, don't you break even? You have to redeem 10. I'm gonna change that to 20. No one's landed on it yet, but I'm gonna change that to 20 because you're not really getting plus 10 because it costs 10 to get in. So I'm gonna give you another 10 to balance that out. I'll leave the minus 10, that way you're losing 20K. Because for your roll, that way it's not too offset.
Wouldn't it make more sense that if you do win either 5K or 10K, you also get your original bet?
But what is this? It's the high roller wheel. You've seen the pain wheel before, right? This is the high roller wheel. So you pay to get this wheel spin, and then it's a little more even than the other ones. Music's kind of fire. Yeah, it's called Dry Lagoon. It's a really good song. I love it. It gives off casino energy, which is why I play it. First time on stream, usually leave it spins, but you seem cool AF. Hope you see the rest of Twilight Princess.
Like
Yo, thank you, bruh. Yeah, I'm about to get back to the game.
But get your bet back.
What do you mean you usually leave it spins, by the way? What do you mean? Oh, it's like when you see a spin on the screen, you dip?
You lost 2,500 points.
You get your bet back? I'll pray on that. I don't see why not, but I'd have to redo all of it. I don't really want to change it right now. Water? Alright. Yes, Lamau. Hey, that's fair. It's not the primary thing that we do here. It's just a thing that we do.
My lovely people, have a good night. Just wanted to say hi to my favorite people.
Good night, Maria. Appreciate you popping through. We got to catch up on community game night. Do some racing next time. Community game night is now on Fridays instead of Thursdays. 5K. So I'll give you 10 to make up for your bet. We'll do that right there.
I love the community interaction.
I know, I love it too. It's one of my favorite things of streaming is like having you guys here, because I could have a group of whiny little bitches, but instead I have very kind and very fun and flexible mindseted people.
The spins, the game night, it's all so close.
It is.
Okay, bet I'll practice my moves to Mario Kart.
Alright.
Think about it, win 5K means you win 5K, so when you win you get bet back plus 5K.
Yeah, that's kind of how the regular wheel is. I stood through this one, just don't really understand how it works. Oh, no worries. I'm getting back to the game right now. Turn off the music. And put the game back on. So the wheel spins are channel points. There's rupees. So for example, in the stream, you could redeem a sound, right? You could redeem a sound and using your channel points. So for example, maybe something like this. You would use you would spin the wheel to get rupees to play sounds. Or something like this. Oh, it's on cooldown. There it is, oink. You see what I'm saying? Oh, good night. Yo, good night. You actually need to use the restroom. My mom lets me use the word. Okay, she does? I don't believe that. Oh, so that's the sounds, correct. Some of the sounds come from landing on the red spaces on the wheel at the bottom of the screen, but you can also do exclamation mark, quack, to play duck noises or whatever. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom really quick since we kind of stopped, and then after I do the restroom, we'll go and we'll get the temple done tonight. You kind of get it? Okay. Yeah, so it's just the rupees. Rupees are your channel points. I could have left it channel points, but that sounds boring, so rupees sounds more exciting than channel points, you feel me? Let's play yesterday's boss fight since some of y'all didn't get to see it. How does that sound? Packed with sugar? Fuck. I'm trying to cut back on sugar. Oh, it's 12? Hold on. I'll do one more thing before I start going. You'll never guess what I'm doing right now. Some special brownies. That sounds cool. Alright. Is 4K Eagle Powers? No. It just answers questions for those who join the stream that are curious as to how I'm playing the game. Yeah, special brownies, I believe, are brownies made by the devil. The devil in the devil's kitchen. How about that? How do you like this item? I thought the item was kind of goofy. I can't foresee it, hold on.
Lamau.
I can't foresee it, Lamau. I can't foresee it getting too much use outside of the dungeon, but I mean, it was interesting. It was cool. Cool way to get around. You zoomed in? Oh, y'all don't like this? Y'all want to go back to this? Are those Zor? That's correct, Ruby. You like it? You what? You like the zoom, or you like this one better, where you can see everything on the screen? All right, let me get my papers out. I'm official. What up, Mullet? How you doing, dude? Let's talk to these guys since they're by the throne room. The fish this beast has. Prince Raelis is quite skilled at catching that type of fish. Oh, Prince, where could you be by now? So I need to find the prince. Was the prince being talked to by a doctor back in the castle? When I see this fish, I can't help but think of the prince. Prince, where could you be by now? Are those masks on their face? Yes. I hate this part. I hate this game's art style, but the story, dungeon, and everything else are probably the best part. You don't like the art style. Which Zelda art style do you prefer, Antoinette? Nice profile pic, by the way. There you go. You can see the face now, right? Nice profile pic. Thank you. How have you been, dude? What other names for Devil's Lettuce is there? I only know of Devil's Lettuce. Like, Devil's Lettuce, Mary Jane, Kush.
That's disturbing. What are we looking at?
Herbs? Yeah, some people say herb. Use the Hawkeyes to get a very close look. That's true. Sticky Icky? Yep, the Zaza. Keep it coming. I don't know. The greens? I don't know about the greens. I don't think I've ever heard someone call it the greens.
To no healing?
I turned it off, and I was going to give you your points back because I'm at full health right now, and I'm not fighting anybody. That chronic. You have? That's how you reference it? Okay, I respect it. This game is really saturated and honestly kind of like an older COD game, but I don't like I do like Breath of the Wild styles, I see. So you prefer the new stuff over the old stuff. Is that well in terms of graphics, is that accurate? Wacky Tobacky? I've never heard that, but I'm calling it that from now on.
I need something to inflict pain on ya.
Dang, yo. What's going on? Why are you trying to inflict pain? The Backyard Boogie? I like that. Smoke? Okay. Pro tip, you don't want to wear Zora tunic when fighting ice enemies? Yeah, because it's weak to...
Well, it's not the devil's lettuce. It's God's Ganya.
That's one way. The gas? Yes. The leaf? Yes. We used to say Kush all the time in high school. You unlock memories for me? Dang, yo, we're getting older. Yeah, we used to call that all the time. The Jolly Green? Are you doing regular pain wheel tonight? I would have did it during that break. Do you want a spin? Is that what you want right now, T? You want a pain spin? Oh, damn it! I guess I gotta leave. Reefer! Oh my god, I haven't heard Reefer in ages. People have called it Purple Sticky Punch? I have never heard of that. I know there's different flavors, though. You're gonna crash? Excellent. All right. Well, not excellent, but like, okay. Alright guys, one moment, we're going to do a quick pain spin for our champion, T. And then we'll get back into the game.
You be chiefing X-Law?
Nah, I don't.
Tiffany N. Jenkins, you win 5,000 points.
Alright, this is a pain spin. The wheel is this is not the actual thing. It is significantly more challenging than the high roller wheel. This wheel is very unforgiving. But there is glory that can be found in this wheel. Congrats on your 3,500, Xavier. Fox, are you still here? Yeah, minus 10k rupees. Okay, not too bad. Would you like one more spin, since this is the only spin I'll be doing tonight? Sure? Alright. Damn, minus 1% of everybody's rupees. Tough. Sometimes that's the price we pay when we chase greatness.
Hey, yo!
Could have been worse. I mean...
Right now, lol.
Alright. Oh, let me turn the audio back on for the game. I gotta figure out my desk space. I don't have enough screen space. Thanks, X. It is my pleasure, T. It's always good to have you here. Have a good night of sleep. Could have been 100% of chat's rupees? No, definitely not. That would be considered unacceptable. Top 1% is suffering? That is true. That 1% of like 700,000 is like 7,000, right? That still hurts.
Chat.
Good night, T. Can I get it off of that? Because that's like bothering me. There you go. Working at AM. Hope you have a great day at work. Alright, so...
The rich, myself, are hurting.
Are you really balling like... Alexa, stop. Are you really balling like that, Beanie? How many points do you have? Nah? I see. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to find the prince. I'm looking for the prince. Is he here? Oh, he's in Kakariko. They took him to Kakariko, didn't they? Only 60k? I think that's pretty good. I only have like 60k myself, but I also cannot spend, so. Yeah, the Prince of Zor, I think he's in Kakariko. I took him there on the cabbage. I mean, no, it's called a cabbage, right? The thing that you ride in? A carriage. Is it carriage or cabbage? I think it's carriage. Carriage? Oh, there we go. Maybe we need to put a vote to change it to cabbage. Yes? Cabbage is a vegetable. It could also be a piece of equipment that moves you from A to Z at high speeds if you have a horse. You know what I'm saying? Why did he snarl at her? Because she landed on him. How heavy do you think Midna is? She's got to be fairly heavy if he's looking back at her, yeah? I need to find a... Oh, I need to not be a wolf. Cabbage is also that money? I agree. That would hurt the English major in me. Your English major? Okay, cool. Are you a teacher by chance? What? She isn't Hyrule though. What does that mean? The Gorons are watching? Ah, yes. God forbid that I'm shapeshift in front of them. Would you rather be able to shapeshift or walk through walls? Or see through walls. You can walk or see through walls. Or shapeshift. We're going to college to be a teacher? Oh, nice. Well, I appreciate your service in advance because it is not easy. Damn. Shapeshift? Shapeshift 100%? Alright. What's the first thing you're shapeshifting into then? We need parents to be teachers? I agree. It doesn't just stop at the classroom. It's something you do at home. What was the question again? It's too late, you missed it. I asked if you'd rather be able to see and walk through walls, or would you rather be a shapeshifter?
What if shape-shifting is painful?
It's not painful. Damn, where is... they must be in this room, right? They must be in this hotel. But we can open the question up to it being painful after we fully discussed it not being painful. It's sad to see. Well, how come every time I come here, it's always nighttime. It is never daytime when I come here. Yo, Alexa, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Can we get some hypes in the chat and some W's for Alexa and her galaxy? One more. Thank you, Alexa. I appreciate you. Just galaxy bombing out of nowhere. Thank you guys for putting the W's in there. I appreciate y'all.
Alexa, the star of the show.
The Galaxy Girl makes a unexpected appearance. I love the sound. I like that X-File sound. What was the last temple you completed? Arbiter? Okay, how do I make it daytime? How do I make it daytime here? Because it's always nighttime when I come here.
You what?
It must be something story-driven, right? Sometimes I laugh at Ballin' Cat 43 on TikTok. Who is Ballin' Cat 43? What is that? What is that? Go fight some enemies? And thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you, Alexa. That's Death Mountain? Oh, I thought Death Mountain was smaller. So I could just stand here. We could just talk a little bit. Stare into each other's eyes deeply. How does that sound? You know what's crazy? Time doesn't change there. Oh, so I have to go outside the area for time to change. Okay.
Hey, yo!
Let's leave.
You're a monster!
I turned off bird. What up, Christian? How you doing, dude? So maybe I'll go in this cave? I could go this way. Go up here?
Don't tempt us, X-Law.
You know what's crazy? I'm trying to be sugar aware, but this morning I had waffles and like I drenched them in syrup. And then like after I ate them, I was like, holy shit, I had so much syrup. Do you think time changes right here? Hey, bud. Is there a moon or something I can look at to tell? Hope you're good. I'm doing good, yo. Worked out. Played some games today. Did they chase you off? Yes. Played some game. I played a lot of games. Well, I played Dead by Daylight a lot. It felt good to sit down. You're hot, but not this way. I'm waiting for time to change. The clouds are moving. Can you see the clouds moving? Got to sit down and just play some games today and just chill out. I did a little video editing for YouTube, but ultimately it was a chill day. And then I did a little workout. I didn't get to cook dinner, but I'll cook dinner tomorrow. That way I can...
Are we gonna sleep more or less with time change?
When the time changes, does time move forward or backward? Play the song of passing. Don't need the sun? Well, I can't get inside the buildings, though. How do I get inside the buildings? They're all locked. You don't think it changes here? Damn. Let's go this way. I think we gain an hour. So if I gain an hour, I'm still going to stream at the same time. I'm going to the field right now, Mercedes. Don't tell me what to do. Every time I think Mercedes, I think about that Kanye song where he's like, she couldn't buy a Lexus, so couldn't afford a Lexus, so no, he couldn't buy an Lexus, so they named their daughter Alexis, or however the words go. Even though your name is Mercedes, I always think about that, at least once during the stream. I wonder how true that is. Do you think parents really name their kids after things that they can't get? I feel like most people's names are pretty normal, right? I know there's some weird ones out there. Or maybe not weird, but like, not normal, which is still weird. We'll just say weird. Like Heaven. Or Miracle. Like, how often do people really name their kids after things like that? I was named after a movie? Mendoza or Mercedes? The village is the spot? I'm trying to make time pass. I can't get inside the buildings. I want it to be daytime. Do I need it to be daytime? There's a Mercedes movie? My real name isn't Ichigo? I would have never guessed that. Mendoza's your last name? Well, I know that. Oh, but it could have been a movie too, though. No, you don't, I think. What's down the path? It looks like it takes me over here, back to the spot where I fought that guy and his goons. Oh yeah, you do? I do need to be daytime? Look up though. Go back to Hyrule, like in the city itself or the fields? Down a bit, look like a gap. Which way? Over here? Oh, what are these guys doing over here? Stay away from those guys. Go to the graveyard? You talking about this right here? Hey, Holly, welcome in. I did. Congrats. I think congratulations are in order. Yeah, we broke the sub goal. So Tuesday night. Damn, they spoiled it? They spoiled what? I didn't see anything. Play the song, little bro. You're way older than me? I don't know a song. Back the path up. Look a bit. Looks like a bridge. Oh. That right there? How do I get up there? Like right here? Yep, so Tuesday I will have my Link tunic on, and hopefully I will have my Link here. The rocks are bombable. Remember when people used to say things were bomb? Damn. Do people still say that? I haven't heard something is bomb in a long time. Where you got the water tunic? What if I told you I don't remember where I got the water tunic loan? You still say it? Oh man, you're booming. My dad does? Oh man, I got some boomers in the chat. Or some boomer knowers. Oh, the bomb.com? I remember my mom, she used to say all that in a bag of chips. Oh man. Good times. About food? Those, what, you talking about a bomb? The princess mother's graveyard. I don't know what you're talking about.
The movie I was named after is called License to Drive. There's a girl named Mercedes in the movie.
Oh, so the movie name is not Mercedes. Cool, yo. Thanks for dropping that secret lore. That's really cool. I guess I got a bomb arrow this. I still tries to dab? Oh, dude, man. You might need to put your dad in a wheelchair for that kind of behavior. That's the only way to break that type of stuff. My real name is basic. It's only 4 letters. It sounds like you wanting me to guess your name? I hope you know there are a lot of names that are 4 letters, my friend. I'm named after a girl who worked at Walmart the night I was born. Interesting. I am named after a Roman soldier. My dad, he went to Rome, and a guy was like selling some of his possessions out of a storage unit. And it was an old dude. He was really old. He was selling stuff out of a storage unit. Damn, did I do that wrong? And switch. And the guy had a soldier's helmet, and his name, he had the soldier carved his name in Roman or whatever the language is, Romanian. He'd carved it into the helmet, and am I stuck? And my dad got the name translated, and then once he got it translated, that is how he gave me my name. He named me after a Roman soldier. My name is unguessable. It couldn't be Jess. Oh, there's a chest right here. What is your name? Xlaw804. That's pretty dope. You're a Roman soldier. Alexa, did you forget my name? Corey? Oh, Corey's a good guess. Cody. First person to guess Ichigo's name will get 7k rupees. I love you because you play Zelda. Are you saying you're going to hate me when I stop playing Zelda? X, what's your name? It's Xlaw804. No, I just made that up. I'm just kidding. My dad did not go to Rome and find a helmet from a Roman soldier. I just wanted to use my storytelling skills while I navigated this rock to figure out what the hell was going on. My name, I don't know where you got it from. You just pulled out of thin air. My mom wanted to name me something like Ezekiel. Yeah, that's my Persuade 100, Cratchy. My name is Tyrus, though. T-I-R-U-S. Oh, some rocks right here. Oh, wait, I blew these rocks up. Oh, it's daytime. All right, we can go back. So, was that the only thing up here? With the eye, Holly. But yes, essentially that's what it is. It was named after great-grandma? Haha, I would have never guessed with a name like Ruby. Yes, that was correct, Ichigo. Alright, are we good? Are we done here? Was that what you wanted me to check out, water? There's another bridge over there. My name is Cody. Well, did you say it or did somebody guess it? I think that's it. Excellent.
User, you lost 2,500 points.
Yes, that's correct, Mercedes. I was named after my grandpa? Salamander guessed it? Oh. Did you guys know that I can run and I can also type at the same time? Pretty impressive, yeah? Did I say 7 or 5? I think I said 7. How do you pronounce it?
It's high noon.
Damn, she's fast. 70 million? Ah, yes. Let me go to the Bank of Hyrule and withdraw those rupees for you, and I'll have them to you in the morning, good sir. Thank you for the high noon. Alright. How's it pronounced? Tyrus. Tyrus. Even though it's a U, so maybe it's Tyrus. Tyrus. But I say it with the I, ironically. Or oddly enough, Tyrus. But I would say Tyrus. I think everyone else says it right, but I think I say it wrong. No, I never thought about that before. Alright, where is this guy at? He's in here, right? You farted and it smells bad. Smell like eggs? I feel like there's only 2 bad fart smells, and it's like eggs, and I don't know what the other one is. It's a smell that cannot be explained. Tyrese. Yes, sir. The Resonator. Just like eggs? I don't think it can smell like anything other than that, right? It'd be interesting if it could. Okay, so he's not here. He is where the Zora Queen gave you the water tunic.
Yeah.
Also, the graveyard up top, I think. So I did need it to be daytime, right? I wasted like 7 minutes. Yeah. Can smell like swamp. I've never been to a swamp. So I don't know what swamp smells like. I know people make fun of each other saying you have like swamp ass, but like I don't even know what swamp ass is though. I know what it is, but I've never smelled it. I've never met a person who went to a swamp and dipped their buns in the swamp and then proceeded to walk around without taking a bath. I've never had that experience. Wah. I'm about to say, am I going the right way? The graveyard is this way, isn't it? That's not what swamp ass is? I mean, well, I guess you could say it's when you crap your pants, yeah? Holly, thank you for the rose. Is it not when you crap your pants? Then what's swamp ass? Is it not smelly butt? I need to learn. It's sweaty cheeks? Alright, so does she give me the tunic? Do I have to do the fire thing again? Or is it, oh, it's right here. You don't clean yourself. What if you just were at the gym and you were really sweaty? Is that not also? Is that not possible? Did I blow these up? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did blow that up. Holly. Holly, thank you for the classic breakfast. It's delicious. That counts as swamp ass? Okay, so just musty butt. Bro, can you let me take a step over? You started talking to me as soon as I stood up. Damn, someone punched this kid in the face. Is your name Kelly? My mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steer my fate. One named Kelly.
Is there a way for you to pay and promote your stream?
There's a way to promote videos, but I think if you promote a video, it says promote in the bottom corner. And if I see a video that says promote, I swipe immediately. Almost never look at promo videos. I must thank you for all you've done. If there's anything I could do ever for you, please tell me. Please.
Bob, you lost 2,500
Is that, do y'all
points.
watch promo videos on your For You page? Hello, tuning in. Hello, Katie. How do you like the Zoro designs? I think they're good. I like them quite a bit. They feel a little more authentic on this game than they do in Breath for Tears. No, I don't listen to promotions. It's like they're telling me what to watch. Yes. The Beastman of the Snowy Mountain, perhaps. But more important is this red fish it's holding. You know, I haven't seen the picture. Can I see the picture? It must be a reek fish. That is a rare specimen found only in the Zoro village. It feeds on a valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Look closer, Kelly. My earrings is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you. Alexa, thank you for the pizza. Nom 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 nom. Mm-hmm. You wash that down with some red 40. It's been added to your hook, so you can fish. Excellent. I received it from my mother, but it is fine. I no longer need it. I'm a grown man. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted, what I should be doing now. I will return to my village and become a man. The reekfish can be found near the Mother and Child's rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. Mother and Child rocks. The fish are red, so I think you should be able to spot them. You miss fishing in Zelda? Boot that game up. Pizza Overdrive? Oh no, not the Pizza Overdrive. Alright, so now I warp. Zoro domain. It's taking a while to get to this temple. Fishing was so fun. I like fishing in Ocarina, but I don't like pole fishing in this game. Why is he looking at me through the rock? Bro, do an NPC live on TikTok? No. R. Kelly is pretty popular in this game. Okay, why is he popular in this game? I need to be human, right? Alexa, thank you for the glizzy. Nom 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 nom. A little thick on the tail end there, but nonetheless delicioso. Thanks for the protein, sir. I need more bullets. Did y'all see? Oh, let me figure where this is out before we start talking. So in real life, could you jump from this height? You can't, right? He would die in IRL, right? I would die right there. Did you blow up the rock in the Zoro's domain, the domain yet in the chamber? Yeah. Are you talking about in the room that I just left from? Go back into the boonies? Oh, so you can live through that? Damn, that's pretty high. Maybe not die, but probably broken bones. What if you dive like head first, like this? You know, you're going like this. Would you break your arms and then like I guess your face wouldn't break because your arms break the tension in the water, right? So these look like two rocks right here. This looks like, I thought these were legs earlier, but this looks like it could be something. I see a rock. I didn't blow this rock up earlier, but I'm gonna try it now. Those are the fish? Oh, so I don't need to blow up the rock. I just need to catch the fish. Oh. I already have 300 rubies as well. So there's really no reason. Holly, thank you for the roses. How do you fish? How many fish do I need? Like 2?
There's a Poe up there.
What? Okay, let's see. Your neighbor's house got shot up? That's pretty wild, yo. You're lucky you didn't get caught in the crossfire. I had a guy who used to live next to me. Damn, is it not going deep enough? I had a guy who used to live next door to me, and I guess he was into some gang shit, and we actually had some people come up thinking that our house was his house, and it broke one of our windows. Which was unfortunate. It never turned into anything more than that. Oh! I don't think you can get it yet. You sure? I got the earrings on here. I just woke up. What I miss? What have you missed? We did some shopping. We've been talking about this and that. I'm trying to get to the temple. Need special bait. I got the earrings from the prince, right? So did he put the earrings on my pole for me? I have the earring. $27 inches. It reeks. You can see the fish you caught. Alright. When I was with my dad's friend, threw a brick through our window and broke our TV. Damn, yo. For friends like that, who needs enemies? Am I right?
Hey, wait!
I love this water so much I want to swim in it. Oh, yes. Just about any water is better than American water. Am I right? Can I lock onto this thing? Alright, you caught a male dragonfly. Oh. Alright, we only need one fish. So now I have the fish, right? I need the fish to lure the monster, is that correct? Need the fish scent? You dropped it? Oh shit, I dropped the fish? No way. Go smell the fish. Are you sure I dropped the fish? I didn't see it in my hands. Positive I dropped the fish? Interesting. It flopped on the ground? Wow, I didn't see that. Everybody saw that but me? Interesting. It's almost like my monitor didn't want me to see it. Some Illuminati stuff going on. I think you've been saying that for 2 months, Chief. It reeks. Oh, it is on the... I didn't hear this last time. Forget the post-it and learn a new smell. Can dogs really... Can I eat this? Oh, it goes back in the water. And it gives you a heart. Very Nintendo-like. Very PG. Alright, so I guess I'm going back into the ice place. Let's talk to Midna. We follow the scent, we may be able to get through the snow. We don't have any other option. Alright, so I'm going back to the snow place. Confirmed. What's y'all's favorite meal of the day? Do y'all prefer breakfast, lunch, or dinner? I feel like lunch and dinner... I feel like most things you can have for lunch, you could have for dinner. I think dinner gives you bigger portions though, right? I think dinner is brunch and unlimited mimosas. I knew one of you was gonna say that. What's up, Red? How you doing, dude? I think, yeah, doesn't dinner have bigger portions than lunch? I think that's what it is. I don't really like breakfast food. Oddly enough, breakfast food is something that I can make the easiest. Chicken Alfredo sounds good right now. I think anything hot right now sounds good. Been on the lake all week? Oh man, how's the lake? You doing some fishing or you just enjoying the atmosphere? Perry? Alright, yo, don't be Dex Daddy and me after I say something hot. That is not what I mean. How have you been, dude? How's driving going? How's life on the road? Swimming and tanning. Excellent. Muy bien. Dinner was warm food, lunch as cold? Really? This is kind of spooky having the wolves jump at me and stuff. That's interesting. Dinner has warm food, lunch has cold food. So what, like a bologna sandwich for lunch? Oh, Poe. Wow, knocked me out of my senses. He's always so happy to get one of these Poes. Kinda, although I'd never eat it. Let's see. Got to go. Good night, mullet. Something about the cold gives me chills. No pun intended. I feel like sometimes I see something hot or I see something cold, it's like a placebo thing where it makes me hot or cold. Or like if I see a guy get kicked in his junk, then I also like, I'm like, ugh! I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain, brother. Or if you see somebody stump their toe, you feel your pinky toe, right? Do you ever feel connected like that? What is that? What are those? Oh, you could. Oh, they're just ice, Kisei. Do you miss sleeping in the same bed as your wife? Let me think about it. I feel like if I have to think about it, the answer is probably no. Well, see, the thing is, it's not. I mean, I guess I'm trying to. How do I get up here? I'm trying to visualize it, right? So like. I can't even remember. It's been so long. Yeah, it was pretty cool actually. It was actually pretty cool. I guess what I don't miss though is her waking up multiple times a night. That's what I don't miss. But yeah, it was cool though. But it was such a rare thing. No, I guess it wasn't. It was actually pretty common. It was like, yeah, it was just before my daughter. Is that a wolf statue? I sleep through the night. I sleep through the night, and apparently I snore. So, I snore and keep her from sleeping, and she wakes up and uses the bathroom and wakes me up. But, I mean, yeah. It was cool. You know, sharing a bed with the person you love. But, we just don't have the same schedule. So, it can't be helped. Up, middle, bottom, up, middle, oh my god, is it replaying? Up, middle, bottom, up, middle, bottom. Alright. I think it was middle, bottom, up. I can't remember. I don't think this is right, is it? Middle, bottom, up, middle. I forgot already. Oh, top. I forgot the top. Top, middle, bottom, top, middle, bottom. Here we go. So, middle, no, top, bottom, middle, bottom, top, down, bottom. Alright. Damn, I'm forgetting something here. Middle, bottom, no, middle, top, middle, bottom, top. Okay, I gotta go down, then back up. And then middle, down. Alright, try this again. So top, middle, bottom, top, middle, bottom. Damn, I am not getting it. Top, middle, bottom, middle. Oh, I didn't hit all the way down on the bottom. Are these blue dashes what I'm doing, or is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, if you let go, it starts the song over. You have to hold it. what you're supposed to be doing. Excellent. I mean, I kind of like that it shows you, but it does make it easy, right? Maybe if you get it right once, it should show you going forward. It seems like you only use the song once, though. Why does bro spin around after each song? Who knows? You can hear the drums or whatever, the bongos. I like that one. These are the worst. Yeah, I like the end result, but I don't like doing the actual part where you have the howling. Take sword in hand and find me. All right, let's see where this guy is. Oh, this is the graveyard. Okay, I could go straight there. I can't warp through. I want to get to a warp spot and then I'll go. Let's do that. Let's get to a warp spot and then go fight this guy or whatever it is. Oh, wow. You just dig into snow. You know, when I think about large amounts of snow, I think about how, like, you can die in an avalanche if you get, like, you know, like covered in snow. And that does not sound like, something I want to do. It's so scary, I know. Yeah, because this, I mean, it's like suffocating above the ground. It's such an eerie idea. Or oh, I could hook shot up here. It just seems so odd. We were gonna go skiing, in December, but, we couldn't find a lot of stuff. How to get the commands list for chat? Exclamation mark commands. Is it not working? Oh, did I hide? I hit it. Try it one more time. I hit it because I had a recording on the screen. There you go. I might need to lower those a little bit, though. We're gonna go ski. We were looking into like somewhere in Colorado, but I also heard there are places up in Tennessee.
He needs some milk.
You know, now that I think about it, this is like shaped like a heart, but that's not what I was going to say. Do I need to be a wolf to talk to this dude because he's like a monster? Or never mind. You recommend it? I'm from Colorado? Oh, I see. What else can you do? Like, what are there, other than skiing, what are other things to do up there? You know, skiing and snowboarding. Drugs? Okay. Royal Gorge? What's in the Royal Gorge? Was it like a tourist attraction? Hikes? A lot of outdoor stuff? I wouldn't say that I'm opposed to outdoor stuff, but I don't know if that's something that she would want to do. Just a big cliff? That makes sense. Hot Springs? Hot Springs sounds good. That was embarrassing? What was embarrassing? You from the South? I was born in Rhode Island, but I spent a lot of my life in Virginia. So I'm used to snow, but, or not maybe, it's been a while. Man, this boy's thick. He's also not hostile. Alright, I'm about to, y'all gonna make me put a cooldown on that. Use your sense? Oh, I have to? Oh. Alright, there it is. Alright, y'all are using it a little too much. I know it is a awesome sound. But I can't have y'all dropping it like every 5 seconds. Alright. It's now 60 seconds. If you go skiing, stay in Slitherorn. It's a lot cheaper than the resort towns. Silverthorn. Interesting. Thank you for that tidbit. I appreciate it. Ooh, rare color of wolf. Looks tasty. But tonight, fish night. Maybe another time. My bad, Exlo. I haven't played around with the sounds. I started a chain reaction. No need to apologize. We are all responsible for our own individual actions. Friendly, huh? I take you home with me, huh? If I did not have fish. That is a big ass fish. That fish is bigger than me. Is that normal? God damn. Friendly, huh? I take you home with me. Oh, what if can I take the fish? Can I attack him? No. Whoa, he's looking at me. Is there a problem? Should I just go down here? But I feel like if I go down here, I can't come back up. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. Hey, a giant white beast holding a red fish. Yeah, the stare was good. Yeah, he does that. I noticed his hat. I didn't realize it was a horse saddle. So I transformed, I was human, and then, let's just do it again. Didn't I walk? Maybe I didn't, but I could have swore I walked up to him as a human. I guess I didn't. Whoa, whoa. I heard a ruckus and just a human. I see humans not often, huh? Why human come to snows? You on spiritual journey? You look for true self? No.
Goron's VA the Yeti who wins.
You have to look for a mirror in such far away place. But you made good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, huh? I think this guy beats Goron's. He's a big boy. You come to house and see yourself. I caught fish. I make you hot meal at least. My house far away. We slide there. Do like me. Come.
You what?
One foot? This guy's got some... He's got a moving fish in his right hand. And he's on his right foot. And he's still snowboarding. Can I shield surf in this game? I just go down. Maybe I just go down. This doesn't feel right. Oh, roll into the tree? Oh, okay. Oh, it's still there? Oh, why did it cancel? Why did that not work? Yeah, do like him? Yeah, that makes sense. I thought he just meant go down the hill. I guess that makes more sense if you haven't played the other games.
Huzzah!
Can you do tricks? Not really. Huzzah! Remember that Sonic Adventure level? I'm actually not. This is Colorado? Yeah, it really is. We were just talking about Colorado. I would love to get good at snowboarding, but, okay. Dan, do I have to go? Oh, I was about to say. How did he get past all of this? So you can't do any tricks? No, you can't. This is still cool, though. It's relaxing. I wish there was some music. You can do a spin attack? I gotta hold it, yeah. This is cool, though. It's wild relaxing. That's for sure. I'm, like, stuck. This is another reason the game was the best. I mean, this is pretty chill. It's chill, but like, I don't know.
5,000 points.
I could live without this. You can do it again later. What, the tricks? I don't know how many hours of sleep this guy gets.
Peachy Pinata, you lost 2,500 points.
This temple was awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What up, Scarlet? How are you?
How do you like TP so far?
I'm like stuck. I was like stuck against the wall. I couldn't move for some reason. Lamau. Does Link ever get to rest? It doesn't seem like it. His adventures only span the course of a week or so at most, though. This dude's got a big house. Here? What's with this guy? He's got a nice place for a beast man. For a beast man! Wow, he has a nice place for a beast man. What are you trying to say, Midna? I'm liking Twilight Princess. It's been more innovative. Like, it should be innovative because it's older than Ocarina, but it's definitely living up to, if not surpassing, that game. I see something below me. Is that like, that must be under the house. Assuming he lives in a cave or something. I know, right? He must be uncultured. But yeah, yeah. Oh, it's on cooldown.
Are you going to get the hidden skill before progressing into the temple?
Yeah, I want to make a warp point. Is it possible to make a warp point before I do that? This music could be sucking in for days? Well, now that you say that, I'm worried that it might be.
Midna has shown repeatedly that she is against the best beginning of every game.
2 TTS happen at the same time there. Midna has shown to repeatedly that she is against Beast characters. She has? Have I seen that yet? Or is it something that's going to start coming up more now that I've met a Beast guy? Or are you talking about like Gorons? Is that Choo-Choo? Don't think you can make one here, unfortunately. Damn, so... Fuck. Is this the temple? Or am I'm not the temple, but am I getting close?
What are your favorite Zelda soundtracks?
Saria's sound and so this is a puzzle I need to figure out, or I can just walk through this door. Who? Sorry, I have sickness. Come closer, huh? So he's not here. He must be in the next room over. She look comfy. Got them feet out. You cute little human. Husband told me you come. Whoa. You want to look at mirror, huh? My husband found it. But a pretty thing. But since I get mirror, I get sick and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs, huh? Wait, I'll tell you where key is. You got the map of the mansion. There's a warp at the tree where you met the Yeti. Oh, yeah. Yeah, then I probably will get it. Fever makes head blurry, but it probably here in room marked by this symbol. So it's like a puzzle. But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me? Start with door right here. So that's there, but I want to talk to the guy.
Oink.
The Red King is taking off.
Yo, good night, Red. Enjoy your time at the lake. Love the purple. You always have your PC purple. Yeah, I'm enjoying the color purple. I don't know if it's one of my favorite colors, but it definitely looks easy on the eyes. This is the dungeon? Oh, well then I need to go. I want to go get the wolf skill first before I do the dungeon. Where's the guy at, though? What's shaking? Hello, welcome in.
Bye!
You're out of here? Good night, Rye. Appreciate you popping in. I just need to turn into a wolf. So let's go get the wolf skill and then we'll come back. I can't. Oh, I gotta go outside. He's in the kitchen, but I can't get to the kitchen yet. Oh, this must be the kitchen right here, actually. Alright, let's go back human and just talk to him for a second, and then I'll go. Just make sure he doesn't say anything. I don't think I can hookshot the chest in this game. I tried it before and I couldn't. I find it weird that the mansion is a dungeon. But that's cool though. What up, Mush? How does bro survive? Who, the Yeti dude? Or, Link?
You lost 2,500
I wish
points.
Link had a fur coat. That'd be sick. Alright, where is that wolf at? I think he was in the graveyard. So they're down here. The wolf pops up a lot down here in this Kakariko area for some reason. Yeti dude, he's a big boy. He could probably jump across that. He is a big boy. You don't think he can make that jump?
Good night, chat.
No, good night, Ruby. Let's go to the graveyard. How many skills you got? I am not 1,000% sure. To be honest with you. With all that weight, well, what if he's got a lot of muscle? He could probably spring across that gap. He's got like 2 legs, right? Or is it 4? Well, we're talking about the part where he's in the house, and you can check where you change outfits. I have 4 skills.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Was this a Poe? TP is the one game where you can't control how fast time goes by to make it daytime or nighttime. Yeah, I don't know why they made that change. Maybe there's some kind of lore like thing to it, but I don't know. I'm not a fan. With the sword in hand, return to me. Weren't you in a cold a while ago? Yeah, teleported away. L Poe? Why is he a L? How much do you think a wolf bite would hurt? What do you think hurts more? A bite from a wolf or a bite from a moose? Or a hippo? In the arm. We meet again. At last, the skills I have to teach you have entered the realm of true secrecy. They are forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. Our bloodline. Among the techniques I shall be teaching you are some that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills? Hippo, then moose, then wolf. Hippo arm is gone? I mean, I know hippos are deadly, but they don't have sharp teeth, right? They just have really big mouths. So they would get like a lot of your arm, right? But before we begin, I must test and ensure you have learned the helm splitter. How fast are hippos? They're deceptively fast, right? In the water? They can destroy watermelons like grapes? Oof. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Okay, hippo or shark bite. Very well. My 5th hidden skill is the mortal draw. Let it be hewn into your mind. They're fast? Are they fast in the water or are they fast in the water and the ground? They say the skeleton guy is linked from Ocarina, right? Yes, you weren't here for that night, but I had multiple people.
X-Law can take on any living thing, extinct or not.
He's right. The night I first met this guy, X-Law, did you know he's the hero of time? Like immediately, as soon as I saw the gold wolf for the first time. The ways of the sword are known to many creatures, and some have strengthened their guard against shield attacks and back slices. Should you encounter such a foe, the mortal draw that I'm about to teach you is most effective. You must sheathe your sword, cast aside the most basic of sword skills. The L target, you must wait until your foe is upon you. Then before the enemy can see through your ruse, you must quickly draw your blade with A. There is no defense for this. The mortal draw deals death. Very well, now try it. Okay. It looked kind of corny. I was thinking more, I was like thinking like a quick draw like samurai. Oh wait, put your sword away. So, will my first attack, that was a pointed strike, but do not forget that this technique leaves your life at risk. The 5th hidden skill, the mortal draw, has been passed on. For some reason, he looks a little goofy at this angle with this armor on. There are still 2 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training. Why didn't any of this carry over to like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I think it's because they watered down the enemies, because like in this game, most of the enemies require you to know like a little something. The armor looks goofy in the snow. That's also true. You got a male ant. Let this one go? Very Nintendo of them. I thought you just had the armor on the whole time because you liked it. I mean, I do like it, but in that specific scene, the angle in which he was looking at the guy, looking all serious and stuff, he just looked a little goofy. I could have just warped. I didn't mean to do that. You're going to try to appeal to the younger audience? You mean the armor or the sword stuff? Oh, you're talking about Breath of the Wild. Oh, God, I've been asking questions and forgetting. Switch back. I mean, I guess I'm curious, like, where are they getting this feedback, though, from the younger audience? Like, if, like, the younger audience... Oh, I need to grab the other thing. If, let's say I was a member of the younger audience and I didn't like how tough the enemies were, I feel like, how old do you have to be to think the enemies are too tough in these games? You know?
Bro's already getting dementia.
You know. What is your biggest pet peeve? Biggest pet peeve is when people don't read simple signs. So if you're like at a Walmart and it says enter or exit, I hate it when people walk through the exit door. And then, like, if I'm coming through the other way, well, now I have to dodge your dumb ass because you didn't bother to read the sign or care enough to go through the door that was appointed to you. But that's my pet peeve. Oh, damn. It's cool. I hate it. Like God, like, dude, like, we made it thousands and thousands of years. You know, like, black people fought for the right for an equal education and blah, 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 blah. And you just can't be bothered to walk through the right door. I hex people. I wish evil on them. I wish that they get into some kind of situation where they wish they would have read something and it bit them in the ass. That's the kind of hex I put on them. I just don't get it. Just read. I mean, just use your eyes. Just use them. They're attached to your head. You know what I'm saying? Like, how hard is that? I just don't understand. It's a very simple thing. I could get if someone handed you an instruction manual to an IKEA desk. Okay, maybe you don't want to read that, because that's a lot of reading. Respectfully. But, I mean, if it's a simple sign, or a stop sign, or a yield sign, it's just like, dude, like, I mean, it's one word. It's one word you gotta read. You telling me you can't be bothered to read one thing? I don't know. Alright, let's take this off. What about y'all? What pet peeves are y'all rocking? It's uncivilized? I agree. It can be dangerous too. It's entitlement? I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not. It's just like, I just don't understand. Like, your life would be so much easier and you would help others if you just use a little common sense, you know? Slow talkers? Oh, I don't think I've ever talked to a slow talker. Questions that I usually get, questions that just got answered. So do people irk you in the stream when they ask me a question, I answer, and someone else joins in and asks the exact same question? I feel like it's gotta be pretty common in the stream. Oh, he was in here. Patience is a virtue? That's debatable. Oh, you. Wife look bad, huh? Not healthy since mirror. So I make soup for her. Fish from Zor village are most nutritious. You're tired, huh? You have some? It give you energy. Yeah, bro. Give me a helping. Hook me up. Do I just climb up here and scoop it? I gotta equip this. I still have that oil. Good husband, I agree. You put simple soup in your bottle. It smells like fish broth. It replenishes how many hearts? I didn't see that. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. 2? Excellent. Alright, so he's chilling. Is there anything back here? Oh, it's a chicken. Phew, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you. So if you want to warp out, just let me know. They never, like, this thing has the same voice lines every time. Maybe mix it up a little bit, but I mean, it's a very minor character, so I guess it's not that big a deal. Are we chilling? Are you good, bro? What flavor for soup? Oh, can't decide. So he doesn't know what flavor, but he gave me some. So I have, like, unflavored soup. Isn't unflavored soup just hot water, more or less? I hate when people speed past me in traffic. Where are you going? We're all stuck? Oh, yes, that is also annoying. That is very annoying. I see. So if I touch this, I probably freeze my ass off, yeah? So I gotta, like, I gotta push these. What is this in the middle? Do I need to pour hot soup on, do I need to pour soup on this? Or can I break it with a bomb? Stars. Thank you for the follow, Dad, on Twitch. Welcome in. Let's try a bomb. I got a lot of these. I don't have, is there, you know what? I don't want to know. I was going to say, is there fire arrows in this game? But I don't want to know. They've been in every game, so, like, I would be surprised if they weren't. Oh, it shrunk. Do you think the ice will break if I push this into it? I'm hoping it'll smash it. Damn, it's stuck. Oh, what am I doing? Why? What? Damn. I wasn't paying attention to the switch in these blocks. I could have just put the block on here. I wasn't paying attention. Or rather, I wasn't paying attention or I wasn't thinking. Whichever of the two comes first. Is it possible to, I still need to do a puzzle though, right? I still need to... Plug. I don't know how you stream in game. I can't multitask. Oh, that's a good question. I am not sure how I was blessed with this particular skill set, but I will take it. So if I push you, it's going to go past this guy. Well, if I push this, will it get stuck right here, or will it go across? It goes across. I can't touch the ice one, right? Because it'll freeze me. I mean, I could push this across, right, and push it down. this. This is like the episode of SpongeBob where Sandy hibernates. That was a good episode. Excellent. You know, I always find it odd. I know it's the game mechanics, but sometimes I think like, does it make sense to have a door with a switch in a mansion, like that? Oh, I think I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna get some kind of something that melts ice. I'm assuming fire arrows. I was a little worried about how we were going to find a shard, given how big this place is. This map will definitely come in handy. Let's go to the room that has marked to get the key. I don't even know where I'm going. I was close. I have to get through. I have to have a way to go. Do you even think he goes past the kitchen?
Chat.
Good night, Peach. Appreciate you being here. Have a good day tomorrow. Oh, okay, so it's like some kind of tower. You're not Pete. You're not. I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. I need to spend these rupees. Oh. Maybe I need to try and throw a bomb up and over, but it doesn't seem like... I think that's what I gotta do. I don't even know if I could... I don't even know if I could do that. Can I blow up the ice? Oh, it melted. Oh. Am I really not? Am I not doing this right? Oh my god. It's not traveling the way I want to. God, I cannot lock on the wolves to save my life. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Am I doing this right, or is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? Oh my god. Oh! Is this the same room that I was just in? It's not. Was I supposed to just walk through... Was I supposed to just walk through this door? This door is locked.
I just drank whole milk. Wish me luck.
Might be it for you. So you can't blow these up, right?
X-Law name a Zelda game for an edit.
Majora's Mask. Didn't I come in through here? Can you just blow this up? No, you can't. So I came in through there. I haven't got any new items yet, right? So let me evaluate the situation. I have a lantern, which I don't know if the heat from the lantern is enough to do anything. The hook claw doesn't seem feasible. What's under the snow? Let's see. I mean, this right here. Oh, I thought this was a chest and I was going to ignore it. So this is not a chest. Is it a chest? It is a chest. I guess maybe it has a key that I need. Damn. I keep forgetting I'm in a dungeon. Because I found that door. I think. Well, I wouldn't say found the door, but, I thought that, I just assumed that was a regular chest with a rupee. I should have checked it. So, is this not the same hallway? No, this is the other side. So, I did find this room. I just didn't have the key. I should have realized that I was missing a key. Because I walked up to the lock and saw there was a lock. But I thought the key was on the other side of the wall. My thought process is an interesting one. I don't know what those guys are. Kind of freaking me out a little bit. Do I gotta defeat these guys? Can I hit them with my sword? No, you cannot. Huh, it freezes on the ground. No, it's not that. Maybe don't do that? Maybe shield bash? Okay, maybe not that either. Oh my god. No, so you can't even shoot them in the eye. Let me see. I was a little worried about how we were going to that. Okay, so she doesn't know either. So, bombs don't work. Slingshot doesn't work. Whirlwind doesn't work. Maybe the spinner? No. Yeah, this door is locked. I just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Did the bomb not work? I'm trying to remember. Oh, the bomb melted as soon as I touched the ground, I think, is what it was. Yeah, it freezes. What about bomb arrows? So wait for these guys to calm down. So okay, it was bomb arrows.
Where does Link store all these items?
He puts them in his shadow, and Midna holds them in the shadow realm. Alright, so it was bombs. It takes 3 strikes? Interesting, because when I swung my sword, every time I swung at them with my sword, I froze. So I wasn't sure if sword swings were working. Because every time I tried, maybe I was just swinging too late.
Sam
I'll try it the
Benny
next
lost
time I see them.
2,500 points.
Whoa, what are these guys? Where? Oh, okay. Where does he put them when he has other companions? That's a good question. We'll never know. No, I kind of find it funny that they haven't addressed it. It'd be cool if Link had like a backpack or something that he could just, you know, like the hold on his back. I mean, of course the shield is there, but he can still put the shield on the backpack over the shield. No, I don't know how that would work. You got some pumpkin. Sick. What's this? This isn't right. She's got the wrong location. Want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is? I mean, does it matter if I talk to her, or should I just continue to press through?
Link's gonna be sweating bullets when he goes through TSA.
Yeah, his belt pockets are bottomless. I agree. You have to talk to her later? Okay. She said maybe go talk to her, so I wasn't sure. Can I push this? I can't climb that? Oh god, I don't want to go backwards, but yeah. Alright, I guess we'll do that. I think it's this way. Actually, it's pretty close. I guess it's not that big a deal. It's actually really close. Do y'all like pumpkin? I know it's that time of the year, right? It's creeping up. I personally, I don't really mess with pumpkin. I've carved pumpkins, but like as far as eating them, I guess I've just never really had it, so I don't really even know. Oh, what? He pushed me and took the pumpkin. Okay. Thanks, you taste if you want. I do need to heal. Try a pumpkin spice latte. I wouldn't mind like a sample. I don't want to like. How much do pumpkin lattes go for? Like $10? Oh, so it's only one. You got the good soup. I see. So you only get 1 drink per scoop. You know, I never taken soup and put it in like a thermal and do it like that. That sounds kind of interesting. I think I missed an opportunity to,
You can get unlimited times BTW.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So now, I talked to him and gave him the pumpkins, but I need to figure out how to get to that door. You talked to the lady? Also, go ahead and do talk to her now. Okay, when I thought later, I thought like maybe like an hour from now. Okay, let's go talk to her. Let's go see what she's got going on. I'm kind of curious where the beast people comes from. My husband does that during winter with soup. Works great. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It's usually not that cold in Georgia though, so I kind of like, yeah, whatever. You can refill with more. Oh, I thought I drank the soup. I didn't. What pumpkin? But why there? No good. Where I leave it? Maybe in that room. Okay. Go to the room marked by the symbol. Alright. Check room I marked on map. Is that a different room or is that the same room? That's a different room. Okay. Let's drink it. I thought I drank the... I guess, did I drink it and only got like 2 hearts? Is that what happened? I thought it was going to give me all hearts. Alright, so let's go get a refill. As much as I disliked this temple as a kid, the ending got me. Okay, so something juicy happens at the end. Imagine Link dipping his nasty bottle in your soup. You could put oil in there. You could put Red 40 in there. You could probably put a bug in there. Gamer Girl bath water. And he just dips that nasty, unwashed container in your soup. Pretty interesting. Adds flavor to the soup? Ah, yes. It adds the flavor of adventure? Surely. I thought she opened this door. Did she not open it? Oh, is it this? It must be this one. It's called seasoning? Alright. So, if I'm at a, oh, I can now do the thing. So, if I pick my nose and I reach into the bag of chips, of nacho chips or whatever, you're saying that I'm adding seasoning to the nacho chips? Oh! Salt? Okay, that's fair. I know your boogers taste salty, but are they actually salt? God, I can like not move at all. Might as well dip your shield into the soup, nasty. Alright. Cheesecake or pie? I guess pie, but I haven't had too much of either, to be honest. What is this? Can I put like a bomb in here or something? Seems like something you would put a bomb in. Okay, no. Can I turn this around and face it at that dude over there? I guess I have to do this, huh? Alright, we'll do this. Did it not hit the thing in front of me? I forgot how annoying the wolves are. I don't like too much cheese stuff, especially in cake or pie. Is cheese something that you can really taste in cake form, though? I feel like cheese is such a bland flavor. I mean, I know there's cheeses out there like pepper jack, right, and like cheddar. But cheddar's pretty. Is this thing shooting cannonballs or no? I have 6. Other than bombs in there? I see. Is that window open? Oh! Oh! I have to go in here. Find whatever it is I'm looking for. And... oh, it's a cannonball. I saw the cannonball. Oh! So I can't, so when I was swinging at it, it was just too close to me. I see. So I don't need bombs. Okay. Alright, this makes it way easier to get through, honestly. So, I have the cannonball right there, but I can't just pick up the cannonball and walk it out, right? I have to do something here. There must be a cannon on the other side of this room. Damn. Oh my god. Just rapidly bouncing. Okay, so there's a cannon here. So I need to walk this. I need to go pick that cannonball up and shoot it through the thing. Do y'all do any puzzle stuff? Like, I mean, like, cause since I'm playing Legend of Zelda, it just makes me think about puzzles. Cannon manual. Insert iron. Continue. Put in explosion. Launch. Can I go up on a Tuesday? Do y'all do any puzzle stuff like Sudoku or like any Words with Friends? I used to play Words with Friends quite a bit with my wife as well as one of my best friends, but we kind of fell out of it. Man, my toe is itching. I don't think my toe has ever itched. Like the very tip of my toe is itching. Of course, had to get one lick in. Damn, this man is picking up a bowling ball, a cannonball, and puts it right over his head. Used to do Sudoku, it's been a while. I don't even know how Sudoku works. Like, is it one of those things where you just... Actually, I'm not sure. I don't even know. Like, I know it's numbers, but I guess you have to put a certain... Like, you can't use the same number twice in a row? Or something like that? So, do I need to put a bomb in here to blow it up? Yeah, you do. Sick. Alright, is there anything juicy back here worth checking out? It seems like it's out of the way. Sudoku, you can't have the same number twice in the same line or grid. Okay, so it's like a puzzle with numbers. Good night, Holly. Appreciate you being here. Have a good day of work tomorrow if you are working, and stay safe. Or just have a good day. How about that? I can't wait till you find the armor. Are you talking about the rupee armor? If not, then please don't tell me, because I thought there was only one more armor in the game. Is it in here? I think it is. Something's back here. A chest? Probably gonna have rupees in it, because just about every chest has rupees. Oh, you got bombs. Okay, I mean, helps a little bit. Alright, so now that I have this... Is there another way out of here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? This is a different door. This is a different door. Okay. So wait a second. Could I go through the door with the bomb in my hands? No, you can't. Maybe there's one in his room. Is there a Poe in here? No, you do see the lantern. Oh my god.
Toxin wins 5,000 points.
Oh my god. It's like I have to walk forward and stab this guy. Love your stepbrother in your streams too, Winky, W, Linky Poo. Appreciate the love, Christian. I love you as well, my friend. I mean, brother. I love you as well, brother. Oh my god. Okay. Use your claw shot on those hoes? You talking about the bats? That's not a bad idea versus swinging out. Oh, can I pull him forward?
2,500 points.
Oh, let's check that out. That sounds sick. Let's pull this guy. Oh my god, decking my shit. So like this. Oh, cool. I was gonna shoot the bow the second time, but claw shot saves ammo. Good idea. Have you went fishing yet? I went fishing for red herrings, but that's about it. Yeah, I wish the chest had. I feel like Legend of Zelda is such a adventure-heavy. For the game to, oh my god, for the game to have so much adventure packed into it. Oh my god, please, can I get through this room? Snow Peak Ruins? Yeah, this place is cool. This room hates me, clearly. Hit him with the jump shot. I mean, like, what was that? Can I cross right here? So I have to be careful because of that. So do I put the boots on? God, I am losing a lot of hearts in this room. Alright, let's see. Man, so if I go right here, I can't go anywhere. Yeah? You hear another one? Can I hookshot this? No? Hmm. What if I like roll? Can I like roll through this? You can't really roll through it. No, you can't. Oh, don't do that. Maybe I need to be a wolf and I can jump across? Maybe it's easier to jump as a wolf. Maybe? Scary stuff. Well, that's pretty straightforward though right there. I could just... Okay. Hook shot onto the chest? Can you do that in this game? I didn't think you could. I tried to hook shot in one of the chests inside the temple and it didn't let me, but I'll try it. I guess I'll go ahead and drink some soup. I mean, this is what it's for, right? Excellent. I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is not in here. Yeah, you can't grab that one. So how did I get through? Oh, you just walked through this one. So I turned into a wolf. There's gotta be some kind of technique that I am not seeing. Wolf makes it harder? Yeah, that's kind of, that's what I was feeling. It felt sensitive. Oh my god. This guy's just chilling here. Like, he can't really do anything. He's just kind of dead. Ah, yes. 20 rupees. I didn't think I could make that jump, but yeah. Can you hook shot this? No, you can't. Yeah, this this room was doing more damage than the water boss. Realest statement I have seen all night. Oh, you got the compass. God, every time I get the compass, I'm disappointed. I absolutely hate this G. Yeah, this room is kicking my ass. So is there nothing else of value in this room? I feel like I could have skipped this room. Right? It seems like a waste of time. This is not the worst part. That is very reassuring.
2,500 points.
So if I just jump off right here, it'll reset me, right? I guess it should not. I got a compass. As long as it's supposed to be on the other side of the room, I don't care. Alright. What's in the small chest? It's 10 red rupees. Rupaus. I guess my question is, like, I guess I need to look at the cannonball. Let me just go back into this other room. Let me just see if there's a... Because I don't remember there being a... God, y'all are annoying. Can spinning the wheel lower your rupees? It can. If you land on a red spot, you... Oh, you can't? Oh my god. So I have to figure out how to get the cannonball out of this room. There's got to be that wall right there. There's got to be this one right here. Nope, it's got to be this one right here. So, if it's going to be that wall... Is it possible to shoot it this way? Let me see. I can't even... No, I can't turn it that far. I can't take the cannonball out of the room. All I found was a compass in that room as well. I mean, I guess I could at least shoot this one right here, but I don't think that's going to change anything. Oh my god, please. Okay, so I can't even aim at that. I'm not allowed to aim at that. Let's look at the map. So, I need to somehow get a bomb, a cannonball. Can I go into that room? Isn't there a door? Let's go check that out really quick. Damn, he's good. So if I go out into the courtyard, I saw the bomb thing, or like not a bomb thing, but like a thing that you would put a bomb in, but was the door locked right there? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's locked. I need a key. Isn't there a key out here? Like right here? So, but it's possible. It's. Oh, I think it's still not dug out yet, is it? Alright. So, what exactly was the reason for me to even go into that side area? It seems like it was a waste of time. I mean, I guess if you know the game, it's a waste of time to go in there, yeah? Where are you at in the dungeon? I got the pumpkin and I'm working on and I'm working on trying to get like a mirror piece or something like that. Place? I guess I gotta pull the lever on the other side. What's up here? For compass and later? I mean, do you really? I guess, but if you don't care about the compass, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Is something up here? It looks like it. All right. God, the wolves are so annoying. You're gonna go get more soup? After I go back, something tells me. Oh my god. Or maybe just want to kill you all. And they come back almost instantly. That's the worst part. Oh my god. And they don't even stay dead for like 5 seconds. Like, they come back instantly. Instantly. Let's pick this thing up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh, I don't want to die. Oh my god, but I might die. Can you go? Like, god damn, bro. I need some snowshoes. Just go get some soup. No big deal. We got the hard part done. Let's just get some soup. I don't want to reset. I don't have any soup, by the way, right? I used it. I mean, arrows probably work. I don't see why not. I just, haven't been using them. Yeah, but I don't want to stop what I'm doing to transform into a wolf just to travel a few feet and then do it all over again. And then, I mean, switch back. Especially if I don't even need to go that way. I just need to pick up the damn bomb. Like, it's just me trying to, like, shortcut. Damn, these eyelashes are, like, poking me in the eyeball. I love it. I love having elegant, long eyelashes. Bro, I am double, triple dipping with my gas bottle. I put gas in this bottle and I'm dipping it in the community pot. Is my HP full? It's powerful. Put the blicky on. Welcome back, Jay. So you cannot throw a bomb in the soup? Well, I mean, if the soup doesn't detonate the bomb, I think it's fair play. Yeah? Damn. Anyone slouching? I feel like I am slouching right now, quite a bit. Nah, the bow does not work. Ugh. Ah, yes. Even in death, you're still annoying AF. Yes.
Yo, I finally made it. I was out watching Blue Beetle and then went to buy a car.
Damn, you went to go buy a car? Did you pull the trigger on a car? If so, what'd you get? How was Blue Beetle on a scale of 1 to 10? Whoa.
Yes, sir. I bought a black 2016 Honda Civic X.
Nice. Get you from A to Z. What's the center console looking like? How many miles per gallon? So if I... Oh my god. Now what? Oh my god. I'm trying to put my sword away, but I can't. Put it away. No, I thought I could do the quick draw thing, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't work either. Nothing?
Damn, he's good.
I mean, I can't really do anything though. You'll eventually hit me, right? Damn. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. What tools will I have available here? I don't think bombs do anything, but I mean, fuck it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, bro. I'm about to take a hit. Fuck. There it is. Oh. I do have soup. So I doubt arrows are gonna do anything. He's throwing the ball at me, but like I can't grab the ball. Can I?
Good soup.
Well, I don't think the boots are gonna keep me from getting knocked on my ass. I'm just trying to think through my tools. So he's spinning the ball around him. The claw is not doing anything. Damn, excuse me. I feel like there's supposed to be something. Maybe I'm supposed to just use the claw to get to the other side of the room. Can I get him to knock down one of these gates, maybe? Probably not, right? Damn, I can't even, like, go past him, like... Nothing? What? I could have swore I tried to hit him in his ass. Are you serious? Are you serious? I could have swore I went right behind him. I gotta go back and watch that. There's no way. I guess the hitbox is pretty low. I guess you kind of have to, Oh my god. I guess the hitbox is a little high and it bounced off the top part. I could when I did the direct stab, it was a little bit easier. Direct stab followed by a regular stab. Back shots part 2, you already know. Is literally his tail is ash? Yeah, when I got behind him, I didn't see a tail. I thought those were pants or something. I didn't even see a tail. But I only saw it for a split second before he knocked me on my ass, so. Well, what's done is done. He's defeated. First try. Oh, now take his weapon? Oh, I didn't know you could take it. No tips. No tips. I'll experiment. You got the ball and chain. This giant iron ball has incredible power. Set it to wire X to swing it to cause serious damage. Let's check it out. Dang, you get a lot of shit in here. It's cool, but I mean, he was swinging it with one hand, you know what I'm saying? And that's kind of sick. I don't know, where is he putting that? Alright, let's go. So if I'm in a dungeon, I guess I'm going to start using this thing, yeah? Cool. This Link is pretty damn strong. Get rid of all these guys, yo. I don't mess with any of y'all. Y'all are whack. What was it? Oh. You got the Ordon goat cheese. Ah, yes, more soup ingredients. Something tells me I'll be getting one more food item before I actually get what I need. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Oh well, let's head back and hope she has some other brilliant idea. Damn, my eyelashes are stabbing me in the eyes like crazy. Yeah, man, them suits of armor, they're wild annoying. I take that back. They're not wild annoying, it's just they can't be trusted. You never know if someone's in them. You know what I mean? God, my eyelashes, yo. I hate it when one of them hangs down and then when I blink, it's like catching the row on the bottom. And it just feels uncomfortable. So can I break this now? Sure can. Sick. I guess either way though, oh my god.
Armos tend to give everyone PTSD lol.
I see. Well, I don't know if I have PTSD, but I definitely don't like them. I destroyed them to be petty. Also, this item hurts while it's spinning, so you don't have to throw it if enemies are approaching. Oh yeah, it goes around your head. Yeah, I figured. That's good advice though, man. I appreciate it. Give them the ball and chain. If it kept them dead, I for sure would, but since it doesn't. What happened, huh? What? Cheese? Did my husband move it? Where in the row would he put it? Sorry, I needed thinking time. Take cheese to husband? Huh? You do that? Let's try to remember. Maybe once you get all the ingredients, it will help her and, she'll remember her correctly.
Xavier the Red, you lost 2,500
needs
points.
more punch. Oh, what good smell. What you have, huh? Perfect ingredient. Alright, bro, let's let me hand you the cheese. A little more time on fire, it become gourmet soup. Oh, here, taste. Damn, gourmet soup sounds good right now. When's the last time y'all had soup? I haven't had soup in ages. Usually only eat soup when I'm sick. I got an Instapot. Maybe I'll make chili. When you make chili, does it come with ground beef already in it, or are you supposed to? Wait, do you put ground beef in chili? I don't remember.
The fact bro bullies TF out a link for the soup ingredients is hilarious.
My nana's homemade chicken soup for my birthday a couple weeks ago. Oh, it sounds delicious. Chili is the beef. So wait. So what are you saying? Yes, ground beef goes in chili. So you're saying little beans have beef in them? I guess I'm confused. So I would cook ground beef in ground beef in some kind of skillet, cook the beans in like the Instapot, and then mix them together. Okay, yeah, you got. So you cook them separately and just throw them together. I might try that. I have some beans. No beans and beef makes chili. I see. How I forget? Embarrassing. She marked another spot. I feel like we're getting close to the end. No, there's a third floor? Oh, maybe I'm not that close. There's a second floor that I haven't even been to. Oh my god. It's there. Yeah, I might try making chili this week. Do y'all have any recommended beans to go with the chili to give it that optimal flavor? Because I like to dip crackers. I like to dip my, let's take this off. Can I go this way?
You go to the office tomorrow?
Hey, Francine. I do not. I technically go Tuesdays, and I go, Wednesdays. But Tuesday, I'll be off. I'll be playing Dead by Daylight. Can I break this guy with the ball? Oh, he's kind of... I gotta somehow watch out for this dude. Nah, it's too big. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Francine, how long you been in this temple? Like an hour. Maybe hit him with the ball and chain through the little window opening. You talking about like right where I was just at? Oh, I see. There's another opening, like maybe a little bit further in that you have to run up to. So like right here, maybe? Oh, I didn't see that. Good advice. W advice. I could spare these little bastards, but these guys are annoying. Feels good.
Damn, he's good.
There's another one. Damn, he's good. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, I'll be playing Dead by Daylight on Tuesday. Not a stream thing, but Tuesday they're adding Alien to the game, and I'm looking forward to playing as Alien and running away from Alien or whatever. So, damn, that bat got obliterated. This is kind of cool. I like this. When I play games and I fight bosses and stuff, I often wish that, like, when you fight, like, the guy I was fighting who had the ball and chain, I wish I could one-hand the ball and chain. Like, that would be sick. Like, at the amount of strength you'd have to do that. This thing is unfair. These guys don't stand a chance. I'm on the second floor, though, which is cool. This music in this dungeon is unique. Yeah, it's very chilly. Gives chilly vibes. Can I make this jump? I don't think I can make this jump, can I? Oh, that's cool. I didn't think about using it that way. That's really cool. So is this the boss key then?
Damn, he's good.
It's just a key. Now those Ice Walkers are rough in groups and speedy? Oh my god. This thing is cool. Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm above that other annoying ass room. What did you think of the water temple? I thought the water temple was... I got through... That's the fastest water temple I've gotten through. Need a cannonball, I guess. I guess... Oh, I don't know why, though.
You lost 2,500 points.
But, it was the fastest water temple. The boss was cool in terms of design, but the boss was very underwhelming. The mini boss was kind of cooler than the main boss in terms of, like... I guess fighting? I don't know. Wow. Whoa. Oh, wow. Really? Whoa, that's sick. Yeah, looking at all the enemies in this game, it really makes you wonder what happened to the, like, enemy design. Which other game have you played so far is the most difficult in your opinion? Most difficult? Majora's Mask. Well, I don't know, because, like, when you say difficulty, are you saying overall with the game, like, which game had the most trouble getting through? Or are you saying, like, in terms of fighting bosses? Like, what are you looking for when you say difficult? Because if we're talking combat, then... most trouble beating. Most trouble beating, where I had, like, a lot of issues. Maybe... maybe Majora's Mask, because there are a lot of things in that game that, like, the game...
the math, in order for the hour wheel to remain 50-50, winning 5k has to mean profit 5k.
Well, then I would have
else
to...
it gives you an edge.
Well, I would take it off, and it's the house. The house should have the edge, but I'll take off 5k and just make it 15 so that you're actually getting 5. But you see, you can see how that's confusing, right? Transform into human. Alright, so I need a key, right? I did not get a key. Yeah, I guess Majora, because, like, there are certain things in the game that, like, there is no way that you would know. Like, there's certain parts of Majora where you need to go find a character, and that means you need to be in a specific space on day 2 at this time. And it's just kind of like, it's very easy to it's easy to miss stuff. How do I do this? So I guess I gotta hit it, get it moving, right? Just to get on it. I love that he can walk forward and then jump across. This is an interesting item. This is one of the cooler items for sure. God, that dude's trying to ice my shit. Damn. The second he attacked, it gave me a bad angle and I couldn't see. So can't I, like, do this or something and, like, use it to hit mine?
Winning 10k the way it was would just be you a sparse for now, which is fair.
I don't think I can make that. No, I don't think I make that. Fuck. Darkest moment in this game to you? Darkest moment in this game. I mean, I don't want to say the obvious cutscene where you can see the darkness. Like, I didn't want to say that because I feel like that one stands out. I'm not supposed to go this way. Let me think. What's the darkest? Oh, I think the darkest moment, did you talk to her again? Yeah, she marked something on the map. I'm just trying to get back upstairs. I need to get a key. She marked something on the 2nd floor, but I'm trying to get a key to get through a door. I think the darkest thing about the game is when you learn that, Midna's people were turned into shadow beasts, and I've been killing Midna's people this entire time. And she probably knew that, and she just gritted her teeth and just did what had to be done. That's kind of dark. She's trying to save her people, but she's also killing them in the process. I think that's the darkest part of this game. Damn, my eyelashes are really annoying the shit out of me. I kind of need to KO this guy. I want to ask y'all what y'all think is the darkest moment, but there's a possibility that... Oh my god. Damn, he didn't even give me a chance to get up. Yeah, I like all the moves you can do in this game. All the moves are really cool. Oh my god. You gotta be careful. Let me save the game. I haven't saved the game in a while. And I went to the wrong room. Oh, it's not this one. I have to go through here. Oh, yeah, that's true. The Zora one? Yeah, she was made an example. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I think I go through here. Alright, third time's a try, yeah? So you played through all... Oh, thank you for answering that, crazy. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Is there anything right here? A hook shot. Oh my god. I had a feeling. I was like, there's no way there's not a shortcut up here. Sounds like a Dark Souls kill sound. Alright, let's try this again. The bow is satisfying? I agree.
Can't wait for you to finish this game and read the manga. It tells you how dark this game is.
Is it? Oh wow, I didn't mean to do that. Is the manga like certified or what? But I heard something. Oh, it's the slime. Do the books? What do the books look like? Do they Are they just like paperback, or are they hardcover manga books or something? Because that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind collecting them. Yeah, how many books are there? God, if you could hit this bitch, that would be impressive.
Yes, all the manga are Nintendo certified.
Oh.
The ones I've found are paperback.
So once I'm up here, if I do this wrong, there's basically no way for me to... Oh my god. This actually hit me. So like yeah, if you lose my that's what I was thinking. I'm like, there's pretty much like I have to do it pretty quickly. I have to like jump, I have to like hit this one. I have to like time, I have to... Alright, let's not do that. Lock on. Right. Then it comes back. Come on, you can't be doing that, bro. There we go. You have to do it pretty fast. You can't rush that. You have to rush that. I mean, a lot of the times when you play the game, it was a hard piece. It wasn't even the key. Oh, I missed the jump. I mean, a hard piece is not bad, though. Like, I'll take a hard piece, sure. But, it also has a relationship between Zelda and Midna to understand how they already know each other. Yeah, I was also curious about that. She knew when I first saw Zelda, Midna was talking casually with her. But, I don't know. But I noticed that, though, and it wasn't explained. I was wondering if I missed something. Have I been? I think I've been in this room, have I not? Alright, man, enjoy the rest of the temple and the boss. Hey, good night, Xavier. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. So, I think I was in this room, right? I need a key or something. Oh, there's a door over there. Yeah, I still need a key. So, where does this take me? Behind you is another door? Okay, I'll go back and check. I didn't notice it. So, have I been? I have not been in this room. Oh, I have. I was on the other side, so I need to push this, yeah? So now, this is like, I guess a shortcut, maybe? I don't... Oh, yeah, because there's a room up here that I can't get into right now. So I opened up a shortcut just now. Okay. We can't wait for the artist to make Skyward Sword in manga form. That's cool. That's official. How much do they cost usually? I remember playing this when it first came out. By far my favorite besides Wind Waker. Oh, so Wind Waker's your favorite? What's it about Wind Waker you like? Damn. You talking about, you said the door behind me. No, Twilight? Oh,
there were more blocks for you to push also. If you get the Hyrule Historia, you get the SS manga.
Interesting marketing tactic, Nintendo. Locking your lore behind things outside of the game. I'm on to them. Anyway, let's go check for more blocks. So you're saying, oh, there's a door to my left that I didn't see. I thought that... Is this door? This door is locked. I don't have a key to that door. You can find a Twilight Princess manga at Barnes & Nobles? Oh, sick. So it should be fairly cheap. I'm gonna check them out. You got all of them from there? Yeah, this door is locked. I can't get to this door. There's more boxes for me to push. What boxes am I supposed to be pushing? Oh, yeah, I see. You put the... But, oh, I used my weapon to break the ice now, huh? Okay. Got it. So, can I just push this block right here? I don't think that'll work, will it? Because... I don't know. Maybe I can hit it with my weapon and it'll slide forward a little bit, but not all the way. No. Can I... Oh, I can break the ice on this one. Alright. This is interesting. So, maybe push this block this way? You broke it a little too early? I did? Oh, rip. Can I push both of these? No. So, can I... Do I need to leave the room and come back in? Because let's say I push this right here, right? If I push this one over here... I don't know if I can do that. I can't even pull this one. I gotta push this one. Because I don't need this door on my left, right? Because I think that just leads to a hallway. Alright, let me think for a second. Yeah, because all I can do is push it, like, I mean... So if I push it this way... Yeah, it'll just line up on that other box. Yeah, I won't change anything. Okay. Let's leave the room in there. Let's just reset the room. And my eyebrows, yo. Still won't forgive that game for taking me like a month with no walkthrough. What game? Talking about Wind Waker? Or Minish Cap? Oh, Minish Cap took me forever. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... The room has been reset. Oh, it's stuck though.
Bald People's Gate is so difficult. When my comforter gets out of the dryer, I am headed to bed.
You've been playing Bald People's Gate? If you could give me a percentage, how far in do you think you are? So is it impossible to complete this now that this button is unfrozen? Is there something on the other? Oh.
5 to 10% tops.
God damn. Let me think. So this is lined up with the button, but the problem is... If I do this, and move this right here... So now these are across from each other, right? If I move... Maybe like this, and then bring the other one across. And then push this one back. I mean, if I push this, what's going to happen is it's going to get stuck on that one, because it's going to go across the button. I need two to be on one side of the button for the third one to connect on it. Let me think for a second. I can't do anything really with this one. If I push, I can only push it across, down. If the box bumps into, let me just see. Yeah. So if I push this, but there's no way for me to... If I do this, push this. I have to get all the blocks on one side. Can you pull it if you had the boots on? I don't think I've been able to do that before, but we'll give it a quick try just to confirm. Nah, I don't think so. I feel like I have to use this piece right here. So, like, if I... If I push it that way, then it'll be right back in the same spot. So that's not going to work. I gotta do something different here. Can I give you a pro healthy tip? It's not really a spoiler. Does it relate to the puzzle? See, if I need to, I mean, maybe I could do it. I think maybe I have to do it diagonally somehow. I'm starting to think. Is there, oh, is there a corner right there? If I push this, will it get stuck on that corner? No, it goes all the way across. Alright. Let's just get all these guys on the same side and then start doing some visuals here. Alright, so these guys are together, right? I can only push this down. What up? This is tricky. If I push you here... and then push you here... Oh, but then I can't move it. What did I just do? Fuck. I'm gonna move it this way, I guess. So if I move this here... like I did last time, I think. Like that. I also need to bring you. I need to do the same thing with you as well. I have an idea, but I don't know. Maybe try leaving one somewhere in the middle. I can't really do that though. There's no way for me to leave one in the middle. I get what you're saying. So then let's do this. And now push you across. I still don't know how I'm going to move the third one, though. That's the issue. I don't know how I'm going to move the third one. So now if I push you... right here. Push you. Maybe... if I push this right here, that's going to open the door. That's fine. So I'm wondering about this middle block. If I push this one back across, it doesn't really change. Oh, you know what? I think I got it. I think, actually, I'm so close. Hold on. Let me think. I feel like I'm right here. If I could push that one across, I don't really need to, though. What I need to do is I got to figure out how to get this other one right there. And then it's complete. Because if I shoot you this way, nothing changes. And then I can't get this in there.
Guys, let's give him a few minutes. Let's believe and let him cook.
I push you across. Nothing happens. If I push that across... so let's say I push this block across the middle... push it to the right, but then it doesn't really change anything. And if I push this guy, it'll be close, but it won't be it. I gotta figure out... let's do this. See, like I'm so close, but I gotta figure out how to... get this block right here. Because if I just push it to the right, nothing changes. I might need both blocks. I might need both blocks over there. But I'm trying to piece it together here. So that one's back over there, right? It doesn't matter because they both do the same thing. And if I push this one... oh, man. If I move you right here, nothing really changes, right? Gentlemen, start scratching your chins. I need a block right here to push it across. Like, I need to do that. I can't push you that way, or that's not gonna work. Let me see. Stop moving. I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, this angle doesn't help. So if I push you across, it locks in place, right? I can't really do anything. Let's just bring you closer.
Hey, wait!
I don't think you heard it either. Was it a spoiler? I need this block to come up a little bit. Damn, my eyelashes. So if I push you across... I'm gonna put these back to where they were. No, the stink sound is really low. That's weird. I'll take a look after this, if you don't mind. So, like, this part is easy. Like, I can get this one lined up. But, let's say I push this one across. It really doesn't do anything. Like, if I push this one, all I'm doing is moving it to the other side of this, and that still doesn't accomplish anything. Oh, if I do this... See, I tried this earlier. Let me think.
Can you pull or only push?
I can only push. Man. Maybe I can't do it the way that I'm trying to do it. Maybe I need to do it this way.
Oh shoot, you made sub goal. Nice.
Yeah, man. Awesome. He keeps making the same mistake. Unfortunate. Why am I doing this puzzle? What does this lead to? Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it, Zero. So it's a... Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, so now I know.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It sounds like it's back to normal, right? So if I do this... I mean, if I do this and I push this across, that doesn't change anything, right? Because then what ends up happening is I take this one, move it across, and it's supposed to be... So it's like I keep getting these two... I keep getting this. I could maybe try this. I could push you... but the problem I'm going to run into is I can get this block onto that spot, but then I can't get this block back in its spot. So, like, if I push this down... Let's try it.
Yo, no backseating.
Hey, wait!
Boom!
If I push that block there, like, nothing changes. Yeah, I can't do it that way. It's not gonna work. If I push it into that block... Oh! I think this might work. Let me see. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Cause one, I can't push this. I can't move this block. If I move this block right here. I mean, like, if I do this, that doesn't really change anything. If I move this, I'm just going in a big circle if I do this right here.
Yeah.
And then neither one of these works. Man, I am, like, struggling right now. And then I could push this across, but that doesn't change anything. The problem is that... So what if I take this block...
Chat.
Good night, crazy. If I move you here, and then push you across... I don't see it. Because even if I take this block, push it up this way, and then this way, then they're all back on the same side and nothing changes. I need a block to... Man. It feels like I am so close. If I move you... It doesn't really matter. Like, even if I push it this way... to block... this one, right? So let's just say I do this. If I push you here...
Hey, wait!
I mean, if I push this block forward, I can't push it down, so that's not going to work. If I push this back one all the way down and then push this one behind it...
Please, no!
Man, I am not seeing it. If I push you down here, right? So you end up right here in this spot. I can't put... even if I could push it right there, it wouldn't change anything.
In order to solve it, get a block on top of the switch. Thank me later.
I muted it. I do want to hear it. I'm trying to figure it out. But I appreciate it though. I'm just trying to figure it out. I know it's taking me a while. It's probably been like 15-20 minutes.
Guys, let's give him a few minutes. Let's believe.
If I push
and
this
let
here, I mean, it
him
literally
cook.
does nothing. If I push it right there, right? It does nothing. If I push this here, if I push it back into its original spot. So now what? These two are lined up, but this one is not. So if I were to push you back over here, and then what, push it down this way? Like, what would this do?
You can also solve it by figuring out the puzzle.
Yes. God, I mean, I feel like I have to get one like across this way. Like I can't see it working without using this. I'm trying to mess around and see, but it just does not seem like I can make it work. My eyelashes are also a pain in my ass. I mean, I could push it over here, but that still doesn't change anything.
Try the pink slippers.
I might have to. They'll push you down here. You end up right there, right? I mean, I could push it and then do this.
Damn, he's bad.
Bring it here and then push it across. I didn't mean to do that, but... Yeah! So then that block will be over there. Oh, but it needs to stay on it. It has to stay on it. Yeah, I might just have to rely on you guys. Maybe it's just too late for me.
Damn, he's good.
And my brain is not working. I mean, like, if I do this, nothing changes if I do this. If I push this right here... No. Then nothing changes if I do that. Like, that doesn't do anything. It just gets stuck. I wonder if you only have to touch for a second, or does that... I feel like it has to stay on it, yeah? But now look, see, like, that's so close, but I can't do anything with this piece, though. I mean, if I push this, right, push it this way. Even if I move this one up to block it. What if I do this? I mean, this is one way to get the block over here. So now there's a block right here. So if I push this down and around, like if I do this, if I push this one, it lands right here, which doesn't really make a difference, right? If I push this...
Damn, he's bad.
Push it back. So, if I push you... This is taking forever. If I push you right here and then right here, like, nothing really happens. Even if let's say I move this block right here, right? I put this block right here. I move that one down, and it takes its space. I know I could shoot this one in here, but... Are you
committed to finishing this Templo, or it's a wrap after this?
I mean, how much longer do I have after this? I feel like I haven't even seen a mini-boss yet. If I do this, I bring this block down, I push it in, it stops right here. But then the problem is I can push this one across and it'll have two on that side, but then this block, I won't be able to do anything with it. And like, that's the problem. You did fight the mini-boss? Oh, the mini-boss. Okay, so I'm pretty close then. I'm pretty committed.
I don't know, I am not a scientist.
I mean, I don't think I have anything to lose by pushing this one right here. So then I do this. I was in this spot like 15 minutes ago. I push this across.
You fight the mini-boss already.
But then...
Wouldn't blame you if you decided to come back with fresh eyes.
No! God, please, no!
Like, there's nothing I can really do right here. Even if I push this here, it goes all the way across. I push it, it ends up right here. And then I push it across again, and it does nothing. So, like, I can't do that.
Yo, no backseating.
Yeah, I am just not seeing it. Alright, how about this? I'll take a little help. Does a block need to be right there? Or does the block need to be right there? That's the only help I'll take. Does the block need to be right here? Or does that block need to be right there?
Help check. Backseating is allowed in what he asked chat.
So what if I do this?
Damn, he's bad.
So what if I leave this? I want to push this one across. But the problem with that is I'll still be more or less in the same spot. And I won't be able to... So I want to take this one. I guess I'll just do it. So if I push this across... But then, how do I get... You see what I'm saying? Because no matter how I push it, if I push it here, it goes this way, it goes that way, it lands right here. And all I did was move it to a different spot and like nothing changed. Unless... If I put it right here... No... you know what? I think that might work. So if I push this one back this way, maybe I can do this. All right. Let's see. So let me play it out in my head. If I push you right here, you'll be right there. I could push both across, but then this guy gets stuck. And if I push you and push you down here, I feel like I still get stuck no matter what. Am I hot or cold? Oh, I can't even push it in here. I might have made a mistake here. Shit. I made an oopsie. Well, if I do this, that's fine. So if I push this right here, then I can push it across. But then these guys still get stuck. It's this one is the problem. I'm trying to figure out how do I deal with this guy. If I push you across, let me just play it out in my head, because I don't want to move him. If I push you across, nothing changes. You just be on the other side. And I can't do anything with this block. And if I bring that block right here, I push it in, and I'm more or less in the same spot I was in 10 seconds ago. I push you. If I push you right here.
I rolled a waifu and got a trap. How is that possible?
Nice. If I push you right here, I push it across, right? If I push it across, it stays right here, which is what I do want. And if I push this other one across, it also goes across the way I want. The problem is, oh, you know what? What if I, no, that's not gonna work. I can't push it like partially, can I? Or maybe I can? No, I can't. If I push you all the way across like this, it'll just be on the other side of that, and I don't think that's what I want. Let me think. I don't even know how I got this. I can't even push this. What did I do? I had to push you. That's the only thing I can do right now is push you. It's the only option I have. And then if I push this back into this corner. Okay, am I hotter or colder with this piece right here?
Can you push more than one with the ball and chain?
I don't think so, but we can experiment. Even if I could push 2, I don't think that would change anything right here. So now we're back right here. If I do this... No. No, it does not work. So now I'm back in this position. If I push these 2 across, which I can't push because this is in the way. So I would have to... I have to do it again. Let's just do that again. We'll just go through the process again. What y'all like on y'all's toast? Butter or grape jelly? But I think grape jelly is probably what I like the most. I like that sweetness. So I have to push you. If I don't push you, then I can't. So, if I push this across, will I be hotter or colder?
Garlic butter.
So now you're across, right? If I push him right here, I also push him across, but this guy gets stranded. And if I do this, like I can get that across, but that's not what I need. And if I push you up top, like that, then it gets stuck again, and I can't do anything. I mean, if I push you back that way, it doesn't really change the situation at all. Alright. So if I push you down, nothing changes. I can't push him this way. So if I push it this way... Let me see. If I push it this way, it goes across. If I push it this way...
No! God, please, no!
It gets stuck right here. At which point, I can push it right, or I can push it left. If I push it left, it lands right here. And then I pretty much get stuck, because then I push you here, and like nothing changes again.
Chad is desperately wanting to help. What say you, my liege?
No. So if I push it here, okay, if I push this, am I hot or am I cold? I feel like it doesn't, I feel like this is not what I'm supposed to push. If I push you... Then I can push you right here, but then I can't do anything. And I can't do anything with this either. Am I hot or cold if I push this one? I need a TTS hot or cold if I push this. I don't think this is the play. I think it's over here. If I push you...
Hot.
If I push... Let's try it. Let's just see.
Hot.
Saba Saba.
If I push
Yeah,
you, it lands right here, right? So if I take this one and I push it across, it lands right here. But then I can't do anything. So how does that work? That can't be it. If I push you right here, and then push you down, and then push you like this, and then push you like this, and then push you like this, push you down here,
How the heck did we solve this as kids? That's mental torture.
nothing changes. I don't want to push this block because if this is not right, I have to go through a hoop putting it all back. I don't think this is it either. If I push you, and it's over there, I move this one over here, I move it down here, I move it right here, but then it gets stuck right here. You know what I'm saying? I am not seeing it. Alright, I'll put it in y'all's hands. Push this, yes or no?
I
Yes
hate
or
backseating chat, but I am starting to think a little help wouldn't hurt on this one.
Okay, I'm asking yes or no to this block. Because I am not seeing it. Push and go right there. And then nothing changes. I push, nothing changes. I need a TTS yes. I need a TTS
Chat
yes.
goes crazy with the nose when you go to that block.
This one right here? No, I didn't think so. Alright, what about this block? I feel like this is also a no. My only option is to push it right here. And that doesn't change anything. If I'm going to move a block, it has to be this one. But if I move this one, I just can't see how this works.
That one was a yes.
Which one? This one right here? Oh, wait. This is a yes.
Okay, chat, honestly, who knows how to solve it? I see yes and no.
You see yes and no? Because you're thinking the same way? I'm trying to change my way of
block
thinking.
by itself.
I'm pushing it. Alright, so if I push you and you land right here, I can't do anything else with this block.
Whoever can promise how to solve it, say the yes and no.
Because if I push you forward, then this block, like last time, gets stuck in this corner. And I can't have this block getting stuck. And if I pull, I can't even move this one. All right, yes or no to this block right here? Yes or no?
No.
No. Okay, I didn't think so. I'm not seeing it with that block.
No, God, please, no!
Alright. So, if I come back to this block, I push it forward, right? It lands right here. So, this block on the left right here, if I push it down, nothing happens. If I push this block to the right, I can't even do that. I only can push this block this way. Alright. Yes or no to pushing this block forward?
This is unacceptable!
I still don't see it even if I push this block forward. Because then this box goes this way, that. Push it back. Alright, we'll push it. Alright. So now I can push this block this way.
Chat says yes.
Then this way. Then it gets stuck right here. Right? Then I push the block right here. That doesn't do it. So if I go this way, so let's say I push this block right here.
Back block.
I don't know what back block means. If I push you forward, it goes in a big circle, ultimately ends up nowhere. Are you saying push this block and then move this one all the way down here? Oh, I see it. I see it now. I see it. I kept thinking that it needed to be 1, 2, 3 like across to like make a small bridge. I thought you had to make like stack these two up like this, right? Or not that one over to the, not this one per se, but at least have two right here. And you somehow had to get the final block in this slot and push it across. But I see that you really only need 2 blocks. And this other one right here, this guy is acting like a support. Where his job is complete once he's in this spot. I see. I learned a lot today. Alright. Okay, so now I push this block, and then once I push this block, I'll be set up for success.
Yay, that's why you weren't supposed to break the ice.
Here we go. I'm gonna push it now. Wait. Okay, that's the door.
Damn, he's bad.
Wait, did I do that wrong?
Hey, wait!
Did this door open up? Oh, I think it did, yeah? So, where am I supposed to go?
Stress TF out of chat right then.
So I did that right? That was correct. So, did it open up this door? I think it did. Alright, we're going this way. Alright. Okay. Twitch is very proud. It definitely took some teamwork. Because I think y'all understood where my mindset was, right? I was trying to form a bridge. But, yeah. I think I explained it well. Yeah, my mindset was I had to connect the 3 blocks across for some reason. So if you don't break the ice, it's a little bit easier, but there's no way to know that, right? Oh my god.
I saw what you saw. It just wasn't the right idea.
Thank you, Zero. I can't go that way. Alright. Next objective. I'm here. I have to cross over here. I have to. I think. I have to. I have to cross. Alright, we're going this way. Can I break this? Should I break this, I guess is the question. I've been in here before. It's not really worth it, yeah? Oh my god, that's okay. I didn't want to get knocked off the ledge. Damn, that was sick. Can I climb over here? I cannot. Oh, but there's a hook shot in the back. Very hard to see. Jesus. Bro had even laws saying yes to backseating dang? What? Who's bro?
Helm splitter for the win.
I like that move.
You can do it!
Hey Jazz, welcome in. How long have you been here?
That puzzle had old school Pokemon boulder pushing vibes.
It did, yeah, man. They definitely pulled a page out of the Pokemon Ice Cave for that one. Only 10 minutes, just finished work. Oh, how was work? Was it bueno? Okay, so this is a way to get back, I think. What are these for? Don't break these. I can't even.
That puzzle is Law's official nemesis.
It was definitely challenging to say the least. So now I'm in another room with a puzzle. Praise the Lord. So if I punch this thing, it rocks left to right. Then I gotta punch that thing to make it rock back and forth. I don't understand what the barrels are here for, though. Alright, we'll just punch this thing and keep moving. Alright. So now I gotta quit for this thing to rock. Francine, how are you doing? Are you usually a night owl? Alright, we're making significant progress again.
Barrels are for claw shot.
Oh, I see. So I should probably break one, right? Alright, I got a key. We're making progress. We're picking up steam. Do I just go in here? So is this the room? I think I know this room. There's a door. I do not. Okay. Did I go in a circle here? I think I need to go across over there, yeah? Because I have a key to a room. No, actually, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I do need to go back in. I gotta go this way. Because there's a locked door over here. And that probably gives me the, I don't know, the boss key maybe?
Yes.
I'll turn TTS back on. So if you are not subbed to me, you can now use TTS. One of the benefits of being a sub is that you can use TTS no matter what. I'm back. Did he solve it? Yes.
Oink.
Oink. How are you doing, Renji? Enjoying those sounds I see? Alright, so now I'm in a room I've never been in before. I love that it hits enemies on the way back. Yo, good night, Dalton. Sounds like that comforter is out of the washer. Have a good night, dude. I like that it stuns him. So satisfying. Is this my final piece of equipment, or is there other things that I will unlock? Alright. I gotta push those from the other side? So then what does this do?
X-Law's ball is so powerful.
Alright. What does this do? So there's a cannon, and I need a ball. Wow, there's still more to do?
Lizards look crazy.
Insane. Alright, so that's a shortcut, right? What'd you say? There's a couple more things. Alright. So now I'm over here. Oh, can I kill this guy from right here? Probably not. There's a door next to him, though. Alright. The cannon is here, but I don't have a cannonball. I don't have a cannonball. So I need to somehow get into this next room, and then I need to push these blocks. But why would I push these blocks? Is that a shortcut? Can I start a fire right here? Maybe that's like a secret? No. Just push them? Alright, let's push them. I see. I guess I keep pushing them, but you can't push them any further. Have I been in here? I think I've been in here already, right? So now that I'm in here, wasn't there something, I think there was something down here that I couldn't interact with, right? Something icy, maybe? I needed the ball? Ugh. I see. I need to get the cannonball from, push? Excellent. Alright. We're making progress. We're making significant progress. This is one of your favorites? Sounds like some masochist behavior, my friend. That's what she said? We have, what did I just say? Was that a,
Damn, he's good.
Was that a good that's what she said? We're making significant progress. That's what she said. Guess it's not a bad one. Excellent. Alright. Finally, lol, yes. Alright. Yeah, that did take me some time.
Saba Saba.
I just
Yeah,
didn't
man.
have the brain, my brain just wasn't wired in a way for me to perfect this. The only way I was ever going to get through this part of the game was to get assistance. I'm okay with that. Alright, so I put a bomb in here, and I guess it blows up something? Now I don't have that many bombs. I gotta make these count. Okay, well that was not it. Maybe I need to throw my thing? Maybe what, like this way? Like, let's see, what are my options? I can't push it this, or I can. So, I could blow a hole right here, I guess. Doesn't make sense to me, though. Can I turn it? Can I still push it even further? So if I turn it this way, this is outside the castle, right? I don't want to do that. If I shoot it this way, what happens if I shoot it this way? I guess I shoot the ball across and then... Oh, okay, I shoot the ball across. Okay, I got it. And then I take the bomb to another spot. Temple and tears are a piece of cake compared to these? I agree. Alright, so now
Damn,
that is
he's
done.
good.
Alright, yeah, I'll shoot that load. Can I climb right here? Oh, I can't. Oh, please. Alright. Oh, I just go through this door. No? Yes, I do. How can I get back to that room? You can climb those boxes? Okay, I'll try climbing. It didn't seem like it. Maybe it's my imagination. Oh, there's a little... Okay, I didn't process the ledge. I didn't see the ledge. Excellent. We're making tremendous progress. You're definitely getting tired? I think my natural brain is just not processing. Because when I looked down, I didn't see the ledge. Because the black ground, it made it like, for me, I couldn't see that it was like spacing.
TTS, what's the first temple after you get the Master Sword? I forgot.
Maybe Arbiter? Maybe? Why I like older Zelda games are more satisfying? Maybe? What do you mean more, like the puzzles are more difficult? Temple. Alright, I need to go upstairs and do one thing, so I will be right back, and then we'll finish this up. I just need to go check something. So just give me a second. Alright, give me 1 second. This will take like 1 minute tops. 1 minute tops. Come.
Damn, he's good.
Yeah. Alexa sent me a high noon. Did I hear it? Was that, how long ago was that high noon? Give me 1 second. The sound of howling wind makes me think that's what hell sounds like. Just a thought. It's possible if hell is a cold place, that makes perfect sense. Speaking of Master Sword, what did you think of the sword pool? I mean, I thought it was cool. I didn't love it though. I don't know. I feel like maybe other games like Breath and Tears kind of overshadow. I can't hear the howl. There we go. I can hear it. I thought it was cool though. I try to compare it to the other ones. I think Temple of Time and Ocarina was kind of cool. Maybe it was cooler in Ocarina because that was the first time me seeing it old school. Let me think. Let's go down here. I feel like it was the best one. I need to go back and rewatch it. It didn't feel super memorable. He pulled it out, and I think there was like a whirlwind. Like, I really can't remember, honestly. Cannonball, and there's a door up here. I mean, it was good. It just wasn't like the most memorable one for me. This one is the least favorite temple, in my opinion. It's definitely challenging. It's weird that it called it a temple. Oh, this is the boss room. Alright, so I'm super close. I just need to get the boss key. Which should be in here, but it could be food. This is the only room I haven't been in, yeah? Of course. Of course. There's 2 doors in here. Yeah, I think that's a chest right there. Was this like a church? Got pews, but like there's no spot where a pastor could be. Damn.
User, you win 5,000 points.
Damn, I got that second one on the way back. Pretty sick.
What's your favorite Zelda game so far?
I think it might be Ocarina. I gotta think about Tears, because Tears definitely had some really good moments. I need to finish this game. You said so far. Let me think. What are my favorite things about Tears? So, like, the Sky Islands were absolutely beautiful. They didn't do a lot with them. Wind Temple was absolutely amazing. What you playing on, homie? I'm playing GameCube. What's up? You got the bedroom key. This will let you gain access to the bedroom that houses the mirror shard.
I believe this was a cultist house. If not, it was a mission. I don't really remember the lore.
Phew, we finally found out the key. That's interesting though, if it is a cult. That sure took a while. No shit. But that the mirror shard is as good as ours. Tears, the Wind Temple was sick. The Fire Temple was kind of a headache, but aesthetically it was good. Water Temple was really cool to ascend. Gerudo Temple was like, that was really sick too, actually. Like the aesthetics. The boss fight was okay. I think it might be Tears. I mean, there are definitely, whoa. Oh, you safe. I drink husband's soup, feel much better. So, I come find you. You found key? Good. Bedroom right above us. I take you there. Stock up on soup before going to the boss? Alright. You're saying I should pour out my lantern oil? I still have this lantern oil that I have not used like all game. You think I should go double soup tech? Fuck, I shouldn't have did that, huh? Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. You got bombs. I need those. Sorry, no big deal. Should I pour out the oil? I mean, how do you think I'm going to use oil within the next couple of temples, or you think I'm good? I haven't used a lantern in a long time, honestly. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying.
Score.
So, maybe I'll pour the oil out before I leave? Can I go this way?
Don't take my word for this, but I don't think they'd make you reuse a starting item.
This is not the right room. I gotta go through the other room. Where are you going? I was trying to get back to that ridge. I guess I'm just going to climb the boxes here. Oh, I can go right here. Yeah.
I have 12k rupees. Should I risk a spin?
Yeah, I think it'd be good. I mean, if you're not trying to get anything in particular, I think it'd be good. Pour out the oil when you need it again isn't free in a certain part. I don't know about that. I know it only costs like 10 rupees though. Y'all know how to use TTS, so you have to be on TikTok, man. It's a TikTok thing.
Wheel of Pain is gone. Side say go for it.
Yeah. Twitch gets the full screen, and I guess TikTok kinda gets a smaller shrunk screen.
It's free
But they
by
get TT.
Arbiter's Ground.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's only like 10 rupees. I think I can afford that. Alright, let's do this.
I won 500 rupees.
This is bedroom. You unlock it, huh? I wonder if she's like going to help me during the boss fight. Assuming there's a boss in here. There's gotta be something protecting the mirror, right? They said the mirrors have like evil stuff in them or whatever. Alright. This has been quite the journey.
Brilliant boy.
Yo, thank you for the follow, True. There's something I want to... let me see. Thank you. You come inside. Please, this way. So they sleep in here? Like, this is the room that they... Like, why is there a key to get into the room? Is there something I'm missing with that? Here,
I mean,
mirror.
You've been stealing oil from the bird, right, lol?
You look at it, so pretty. Is she human? Pretty? Or is she a beast person, too? So pretty. Whoa, she got that twitch. What's going on? Pretty, mirror, lovely. Oh, that's cool. Not take mirror. Pretty sick. Maybe she's possessed by the mirror. I can't imagine Link killing her. She has a husband, you know what I mean? Nintendo doesn't... Does Nintendo kill characters?
The voice LMAO. Also, don't forget to turn off TTS.
It's already off. Twilight, Ice Mask, Blizzetta. Can you block? It's changing shape. Whoa. A lot of them. Damn. There's gotta be a phase 2 because she got her ass beat. Bro, she's like possessed on some like conjuring
Damn, he's
shit.
good.
Oh, these are like those little spinny thingies. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, I can't see her. That's not good. Are these following me? The music is pretty lit. See, this is what I want from boss fights. This feels a little bit more demanding. A little bit. I need to get her to land. Damn. So maybe I need to hold them over my head? I'm not 100% sure. So now she's trying to surround me, right? Oh, there's a way out.
It's too early to be playing with Dreidel.
Yes, the dreidel, yes. This kind of reminds me of the Fire Temple boss a little bit. He would like, well, not exactly, but he would surround you with the spikes or whatever, and then you had to break one to escape before he landed on you or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I'm really a fan of the second phase stuff. The second phase, like, this is cool. I feel like I got it figured out. But, so I need to watch for an opening. Where's the opening at? Oh, there's no opening. Damn. Do I have to make an opening? Because I don't want to take the hit. Oh, maybe I need to break one when they land on the ground. Maybe that's what I need to do.
The
I probably
marble
need to...
Goma from Tears, yes?
Damn, too slow. Oh, there's an opening right here, though. Oh, I'm too slow. Damn. Oh, I broke one of them, though, so it's going to be even easier to get out. I don't think she's making more of them, is she? I can't tell. I guess I could count them as they fall, but that's fine. I guess I need to try to stay tighter, too, because if I could break more of them, it's easier for me to get away. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, no, we're good. I'll take it. Interesting boss. Cool. So let's see. I think they are back. I think they spawn more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. I should try to break one right there to make an opening, but it's whatever. Damn, I couldn't do it. No, couldn't do it. Let's see how many there are now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so yeah, if you break one during this part right here, then on the next part when she surrounds you, then oh my god, oh my potato right there. Damn, it's at the camera angle. I was trying to see, and I don't know. I just somehow went into first person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. So I just need to stay in the middle. I think if I stay right here in the middle, we should be okay. Don't even need to run. There we go. Cool, boss.
He needs some milk!
Fights in the Zelda series.
Is the shard itself evil? Like, because it seemed like it possessed her. You talking about Goma? Yeah, I'm talking about the Tears boss. Well, we have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left, Kelly. Still, I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the mirror Twilight has the power to change people like that. I know, right? This world, all worlds, can be cruel. So she was like possessed by the shard. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of those pieces. We have to before more innocent creatures have to endure suffering like this poor girl did. Yeah, I guess she took the physical damage. Well, let's go search for the 2 that remain. So she's just gonna up and dip. We're not gonna check on her? Okay, he shows up. What wrong with me? I don't know who's talking, actually. Very strange. You just dreaming. Yeto, mirror you gave. Forget mirror, Yetta. No, look into eyes of Yeto. Damn, he's got an intense face, does he not? Look and reflection of Yeto's eyes, their true beauty. Okay, trying to rizz her up. Who need mirror?
Yeto the Rizzler.
My love. Okay. It's pretty cute. Relationship goals? 100% agree. And the heart piece? That's cool. That was sweet. A little sweet ending there. Where did bro come from? It didn't even help Link out. I mean, they never do. You got the heart container. Link's just I know Link is like just watching. He's like, man, what are they doing? What is that? This is a foreign thing to me. Alright, so I'll talk to them and see if they're having a moment. Love you. Love you too.
Good night, chat.
Damn, more hearts? Is that it, right? Love you? Okay, love you. Alright, well then what I'll do is I'll save right here and then I'll pick this back up in the same spot tomorrow. If you're lurking in the chat, I definitely recommend following if you want to see more of this tomorrow night, so you get the notification.
Good night, chat.
10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I'll be back to pick up where I left off. You're wild. Thank you for the follow. Jazz, I thought the boss fight was really cool though. I saw your question. I thought the boss fight was cool. You have to look at the ground. You have to count the attacks. You destroy them before the boss attacks. There's like
In
that's.
Link's mind, love.
It
What is
wasn't
that?
like it wasn't too demanding,
Good night, chat.
but it required you to think about it, you know. And that's kind of more of what I want for my boss fights. I feel like some of them are a little too simple. I like the multi steps. The soundtrack was good, Katie. I thought the soundtrack was probably one of the better ones I've heard in the game so far.
Taking off.
Yo, good night, user. Good night, Zero. Francine, good night.
Stream, thanks for the free high roller spin that set me up nice. Good night, bro.
Excellent, JD. Hey, man, thank you for thinking of the wheel. It was
User
my
is
pleasure to
moving
give you a
on.
free spin, dude. Have a good night. GG's, good night. Thank you for good gameplay. My welcome,
night,
May.
chat.
Have a good night. And we'll just forget about the puzzle. Hey, sometimes we get stuck, y'all. I appreciate y'all's assistance. Thank y'all for bearing with me while I work through the puzzle. Good night, y'all. Y'all have a good day. It was a good stream. Thank you, Destiny. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And remember, same time tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good night, Mar.
What happens in puzzles stays in puzzles.
Exactly, yo. We no longer talk about the puzzle incident. It is punishable by death in the chat. Good night, man. Ain't no way I stayed up for the whole thing. Excellent, dude. You took a little nap, though. Didn't you take a little nap? But that's okay. Have a good night, Yan. Peace out, guys.